stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take into consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia or Gemcollector.
Here is the area that the operators they are mining.
Yeah.
They are going just more than 100 meters.
Wow, so 100 meters into the rock.
Into draw.
So if I understand that everything they've taken out,
Sure.
if they leave it out,
Okay.
A, it doesn't look nice, but B, it becomes unsecure.
Okay.
So they push it all back in when they're finished.
Sure.
Yeah. In the very, very beginning, the whole of that ridge,
Yeah, all this,
they
all
were
the
literally
belts.
only sort of a few meters in, but now they're having to go quite a long way. Yeah.
Yeah, because if you see this one, it's at the maximum just 1 meter, that
Yeah,
means
yeah.
the thickness,
Yeah.
1 meter. When you go deeply, the thickness becomes small.
The whole seam is only about 1 meter,
1 meter,
and that's it.
yeah, not more than that.
And actually looking at the landscape,
Yeah.
you can understand why they're not looking for any alluvial deposits here, because
Sure.
with so much rain it would have washed a long, long way away. So
Sure.
the only place now is in the host rock here.
Yeah, this one.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
In the southern region of Brazil, just north of the Uruguayan border, lies one of the biggest discoveries of amethyst on the planet. Alto Uruguay amethyst showcases not just the purple variety of amethyst, but stunning greens, breathtaking lavender, and delicate Rose de France colours. All of the mines in the region are underground and are manned by very small teams. It takes many days to discover each geode and finally extract the beautiful amethyst hidden inside.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
Here with the Aquadite, that's not the case. It is not an open pit. It is hard rock, super hard rock.
Yeah.
And we can see it in the videos when I'm
Yeah,
going
for sure.
in. And they literally, with that rebar, it's all hand, the amount of work.
Manual labor.
The manual labor. I mean, we pay them top dollar.
This is you, I
yeah.
believe, in the mine.
But to get that tunnel into the ground,
Yeah.
I mean, there's some videos that I think, I'm not sure if I've downloaded them into the system, but there's some videos that you can actually see the guy hammering, and And I sat there for literally an hour watching this guy, how slow it is to crack that rock inch by inch, taking that stuff out, and having to go for meters and meters and meters of rock without finding anything. And because of the formation, you end up getting hard rock and you find nothing. So there's not like a vein or something that you can find. They're just digging into the mountain.
It's almost like
and praying that they can find something, you know?
It's very difficult to find blue tourmaline. We're inside a big pegmatite that was pushed up to the surface of the Earth with a volcanic action many, many millions of years ago. It's very, very hard rock indeed. We're some 150 meters below the surface of the Earth here, and some 200 meters inside the tunnel. And yet, when you talk about blue tourmaline, they're literally bringing out 1 or 2 pieces a week. It's incredibly rare. And the sizes are normally very, very small. So to find a 3-4 carat piece, we're talking months. We're talking a long, long time. In fact, over the last couple of years, they've only had 1 piece come out over 5 carats. So your blue tourmaline for mines like this, very, very rare. People talk about tanzanite being rare. You're talking about a different league altogether. Blue tourmaline, hard to find, gorgeous to look at, great, great depth of colour, very durable gemstone, and very, very hard in harsh mining conditions.
Hi guys, so I'm here with Kakuda Pearls, who have one of the finest selection of pearls that I've seen anywhere. We're talking incredible natural Tahitians, huge supply of incredible Akoya pearls, and of course the South Sea varieties as well. And we wanted to talk to the man himself about what's been happening within the pearl industry. And I wonder if you could just shed some light on what's happened maybe since September with pearls.
Okay, September to October, it was the kind of a peak time. With mainly Chinese customers.
Yeah.
It's a big boom in China that as a fashion material, the pearl is getting so popular.
And has it impacted the price?
It is.
Yeah.
Now it's the highest in the history.
In the whole history?
Yes, with the Tahitians and the South Sea golden color, South Sea white, or even the Japanese Akoyas.
So would you say it's gone up 30%, or is it doubled, or what kind of increase?
Well, don't remember much, but looking back 2 years, maybe last September, October was kind of a peak, and it was like a double. It's 3 years ago.
Wow.
But the things are kind of changing right now.
Yeah.
It's hitting the top, and
so it's very difficult at the minute to get good quality Tahitians and Golden South Sea because of the influence of, is it Nini, the social influencer in Yang Mi?
You're right.
Yeah,
because that's with Tahiti's. Right?
Yes, but it has also been impacting the price of South Sea, you said, because that was Tahitians.
Overall, yes.
Yeah. So to anyone right now who's looking to get good quality South Sea, whether it's the golden or the white, and of course the Tahitians, it is very, very difficult unless you can get hold of older material, which you may be able to get a better price. Right now it's at the peak, and we're talking about the most expensive time in history to get cultured pearls, and that is the power of social media and influence and the Chinese market. We saw it through September and October, but even right now in March, in February, we're seeing the same high peaks for those incredible pearls.
Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. We're live once again here in the world's largest gem store. Happy Saturday to you, happy weekend. It's another scorcher, isn't it? This heat wave just keeps on coming. For May, I feel like we're in July or August. It's really nice, but goodness me, it's not very practical. We had quite a few collectors yesterday and the day before messaging and saying, I've been in the garden, I've been scrubbing down the patio set, I've done this, I've done that, I'm exhausted in this heat. And obviously, on the weekend, it's okay to, you get all busy, getting yourself all practical. And then at the end of the evening, you can sit back, you can relax, you can have a nice little glass of something chilled, and we can all, together as a wonderful community here at Gemcollector, enjoy our gemstone fix. And I have got a lot to get your gemstone fix tonight. In this first hour, last chance best sellers. So the name says it all. Every single piece in this hour is a phenomenal piece. We've got so many different variations, really. It's a really good example. If we were to say, if someone was to say to you, what does Gemcollector do? Of course, we bring you genuine gemstones. We're registered with the British Jewellery Association. We're a trusted, reputable supplier to you, to the public, to the trade, to everybody. Literally everybody's welcome with genuine gemstones. We give you the best prices, the best value for money you can imagine, but also just the variation. The variation is bigger and broader than anywhere else in the world, right? And so this hour celebrates just how broad that variation is. But these pieces are specifically pieces that have always been bestsellers, hot rocks, very desirable, and we are down to the last of them now. So the Sonora Sunrise have nearly completely gone, and of course they can't be replaced. The Sphenes that we've got, 1 to 6, if you've seen the Sphenes of the finest grade before, you will know just how magical those stones are. This is a stone that is extremely exotic, extremely rare. It comes from no family whatsoever, so there's nothing else quite like it, and within its own kind of nature, it's actually a gemstone that's type 3, so it's always expected to be the maximum amount of heavily included. And so if that's within its nature, we're going to totally accept it, those heavy inclusions. We're going to enjoy it for its rarity and its beautiful colour. But this is also a stone that, blessing and a curse, if it has all those inclusions, light can't necessarily get into it, so it's not a stone that would typically bring us brilliance and sparkle like stones with clarity. However, we want this one more than ever to have a little bit of clarity because this has a doubly refractive index. So if there is clarity at play, this is going to be the most magical sparkle you could ever dream of. It's able to give you lustre, brilliance, scintillation, and even dispersion, greater than that of a diamond. So, like I said, blessing and a curse, because within its nature, it's not usually able to have clarity and any light even get in to start with that performance of light to the stone. But these pieces are that fluke. They are that sweet spot of the ultimate rarity where it's seen at then the premium quality and grade that does have clarity, so they can show the sparkle. Hence why they've been very popular, and this is all we have left now. They've nearly completely sold out. But across the board from the Sphenes, we've got the literally last chance of those cameo agates. Really cool. That's almost a moment in history as well in terms of the cameo agates. Goodness me, Grandidierite, Slan Blue. The lovely acrylic stand, there's only 2 of those left. 2 chances, 1 left on the Burmese Ruby, 1 left on the Madagascar Sapphire. So all of these pieces, as always, you can have a little rummage through right now. 1 to 29. We've got 29 pieces. I thought we had 30 pieces. 1 to 29. And the best way to see them right now, you don't have to wait for me at all. Get yourself onto gemcollector.com or the Gemporia app, and you can watch live that way. But you can watch live and you can rummage through all of those 29 pieces right now to have a little look. And then anything at all that you want to say for me to bring it onto the screen for you, just send me a little message and let me know the numbers and we'll get going. But given the fact that these are last chance bestsellers, it is an urgent situation. Number 29 is the first... Oh, look at this. First piece we're going to be bringing on for us today. This is the Sky Blue Topaz. It's a very important stone, isn't it, in the industry? Topaz is in the top 12 stones of all time. The blue, of course, of topaz is the most world-famous and very much associated colour for this amazing material. And this particular piece is a dream, isn't it? Sky blue heaven. 11mm perfect squared cushion. Very generous size as well. Actually averages 6.2 carats across this particular parcel. When it was first booked in, at least, when we had, the full quantity of these, but they've been very popular. All of the other pieces have now completely sold out, so this is the last one. This is the only one left before sellout. So if you haven't got one already, this is your chance, my lovelies, in our final opportunity for it. You can get this piece home, and I'm going to honour... Oh, yes, I'm going to honour all previous Savvy steals on it as well. We're starting at 335. Even here at Gemporia, you'd be expecting maybe... hang on, let me have a little look in the history of this. So not necessarily in jewellery on our sister channel. Of course, we'd still give you an absolute bargain, but here on Gemcollector, something like this, for this carat weight, for this colour, for this quality, we're still going to be looking at around about £40. However, today, as it is the only one, what I'm going to do is this. $14.99 for you instead. $14.99 for this very piece. Oh, this fan is so nice. I've been naughty and I've gone and stolen a fan from the office, and I've actually put it under the desk. I just need to. Oh! I don't think I'm supposed to do that. I just need to move it slightly. There we go. But I don't know why I didn't do this before. It's delightful. Oh, it's delightful. I hope you guys are keeping nice and cool in this very, very warm weather. Right, $14.99 here at number 29 for the one and only final piece like it. Karen Ann, hello. How are you doing? She says, evening, Emily, looking cool in blue. I'm off work this weekend, so hoping to do some planting out in the garden later. I'll take you with me. Yay! Thank you so much. I find that I genuinely feel so honoured when people take me on the go with them. So she's going to take me in the garden later to do some planting. How lovely. What are you going to be planting? Is it anything that I would know of? I mean, I'm not necessarily the most knowledgeable person on these things, but I know a couple of things. Test me, what we're going to be planting. Right, number 29 is where we are at as we speak. Now, I must bring on the final chances of these acrylic stands, because, again, the whole hour, really, everything that you're looking at in this hour is absolute bestsellers through and through. And this acrylic stand at number 17 was actually specially made for us here at Gemcollector. But they will be no more. They will be no more. Oh, hang on, let me zoom out even more so. There we go. How cool is this? So this, out of the... How many was it when we first commissioned them? I think it was about 100. Yeah, this is the last two now. This is the last two of them that we have in our stocks, and we're not going to get any more. They were one-off, limited edition, special commission, designed and made especially for us here at Gemcollector. As you can see, it is perfect for a lovely gemstone, isn't it? You get the metal jar, so if I just slip that out, you get the metal jar here, which is very good quality, if I do say so myself, and it's just a screw-top lid. It's quite a long thread as well. There's quite a few turns. And then inside, you can see it's got a nice little bit of velvet in there. But if I just give it a bit of a squeeze and pull that out, on the other side, there's also a white. So you can actually choose a white background or a black background, depending on the stone that you're going to be putting in there. It's also already got a little... what do we call that? It's almost been marked in the centre, ready to hold the pavilion of the stone, so it will sit perfectly. And once the stone's in there, up against the little window, that then slots into the acrylic stand, which is specially made, and I'm sure you can see there, you can slide in your authenticity certificate. It's perfect, isn't it? So what a lovely way to be able to display one of your favourite gemstones, one of your most highly prized gemstones that you've got in your collection, with the auth certificate literally as part of that display as well together. It is something quite simply out of a museum, isn't it? Hence why they've been very popular. But this is the last two of them before complete sellout here at number 17. So very good luck to you, because I know we've all been loving those. From number 17, number 7 is coming up for us, the Cameo Agate. This is, I mentioned earlier, a moment of history, really. It is a moment of history. So cameos is something that you might have come across before in terms of antique jewellery, perhaps. As soon as it comes to that conversation, obviously, through every era, there's been various different movements, various different fashions and styles, etc. And cameo carvings, goodness me, we can be going back through multiple different eras for when, you know, real cameos actually first started coming about, where traditionally, and this is how you might have seen them in kind of antique jewellery, it was the bust of a lady, very beautiful, bust of a lady, and hand-carved into the likes of an agate. Is a perfect stone for it. Fast forward then to the Victorian era, most people actually believe that cameos as an idea and as a style and as a beautiful appearance within jewellery, most people believe they came from the Victorian era, but that's not actually true. The Victorian era, obviously, really important period of time for humankind. It's the beginning of the Industrial Revolution, but that's why people always assume that cameos came from then. It's because before that, cameos existed, but they were very, very rare because each one was a one of a kind, each one was done by hand, each one was very, very highly valued, as you can imagine. It was then in the Victorian era with the Industrial Revolution where these new methods have been developed to mass produce everything, quite literally. This was also included. So they took the idea and the luxury of having a cameo and they created a new method of being able to get that appearance, but in mass, so that they could make loads and loads and loads of them, so that literally everybody could have one. So the Victorian pieces, a lot of the time they might have been done in moulds, so resins within moulds, then kind of adhered to the back or the front of a piece of gemstone. Sometimes it was done by a machine with a piece of shell, and then that was again stuck to something else. Still a cameo and still beautiful, but the original, first ever cameo kind of idea, they're the most expensive because they are all done by hand, and that's what this piece is. This is going back to its roots and being a single stone. There's not one stone stuck to another stone or anything like that. It's not gone through a machine that's cut it. It's not, been poured into a mould. This is one solid piece of genuine Brazilian agate, and then it has been hand carved. And this is, again, the last of them. We've only got 4 of these left in the vaults. 3.4 carats, and that's 14 by 10 millimetres in your measurements. It's lovely, isn't it? It really is lovely. And, a huge skill to be able to not only carve gemstones, as we know, but to carve them where they're making the most of this, this two-tone from the white to that dark, rich blue, and how they can really create this full image, this full three-dimensional, beautiful work of art. Now, this £520, yes, we all know that's where these stones are expected to be if we're talking retail situation. Here with us on Gemcollector, we always beat it. We always go to those unmissable lows. So this, being the last chances... Oh, do you know what? I can even beat our previous low here. It's going to be a brand new... Ooh, this is naughty. A brand new low coming in here today for the last few pieces that we have in our vault. Move that. Where can I move that? There we go. £24.99. £24.99 for us here today to get your final chances of this real moment in history, real skill within the gemstone world. And Caroline says, I'm planting dahlias of various colours. I've got them soaking in water at the moment. Oh, she definitely knows her stuff, doesn't she? She definitely knows her stuff. Dahlias. I love the names of flowers. They are very pretty. I'm trying to think what a dahlia looks like. My mum would be screaming at me right now. A dahlia. A dahlia. Hang on. Dahlia. Go. Oh, I love them. They're so pretty. The way that their petals grow is incredible. Oh. This is very exciting. This is very exciting. So Caroline going to be planting various colours of dahlias this evening with us. Thank you for sharing that, Caroline. Right, number 7 is where we are at the moment with our final chances of the cameo agate. Where are we going to next? Number 8 itself, actually. Yes, number 8 itself. This. Right next door, actually. Here we go. Loading it in. A corker of a size, firstly. 70 carats. I mean, come on. 70.8 carats or anything. It's a big gemstone, isn't it? This is a labradorite. Imagine wearing that as a pendant. An electric blue flash, but the darker body colour as well. It's a lovely thing about these. This one's actually a complete one-of-a-kind stone. And, I mean, that's not really a surprise, just given the size of it alone, but also the quality. This has got one of the darkest body colours. For your labradorites, we know that they're the feldspar that can be anything from the silvers all the way through to the darker greys. But if you think the darker the colour with any other gemstone, the darker the colour, you know, the stronger the tone, the stronger the saturation, the higher the value, right? And it has lots of benefits in terms of beauty. This has definitely got some of the darkest body colour that we've seen from labradorite. And so that electric flash is also one of the most striking, almost going into the indigos and violets that we've seen. And it's across the entire stone, isn't it? The entire piece is touched by that electric blue flash as it catches the light. So this one is the very one that you will indeed be getting home. Completely natural, Indian labradorite, 41.5 millimetres in your height. And this, part of actually a fairly new parcel here at Gemcollector. Lovely parcel. Most of them were one-of-a-kind pieces because of their top-tier quality. Various different carat weights, from 20 carats up to about 70. I think there might have been one that was 80 carats. So sizes, again, were very impressive. But nearly all of them, again, completely already sold out. So this is last chance here today. Supposed to be going to $79.99, which is a 91% discount. But, however, you could actually get this piece home today for this unmissable treat, $29.99, as the only one in the world. How would you enjoy this piece? Would you have this on display? We do have suspension stands big enough that would perfectly allow you to display this coming up in the show later on. Would you have it in display? Would you perhaps entertain and play with the idea of turning this into a lovely pendant? It's definitely going to give that wow factor, isn't it? For sure. Here at number 8, under £30 for you today. My lovely Beverly's joined us. How are you doing in Devon? Number 28, please, she says. The Bikili colour-changing garnet. Yes. That'll be coming up next, then. Coming up next. So the labradorite was number 8. And then the Bikili, number 28. Here we go. One chance. Oh, this is a lovely, lovely elongated cut, actually, this one. Oval, fancy cut. Wow. Look how tall this is. 7.25 millimetres tall, 4.5 mil wide. This is over a full carat in weight of the Madagascan garnet, of course, legendary in its own right. Legendary in its own right, but the colour change ability, regardless of what the stone is, if a stone has the colour change factor, that is through and through a natural phenomenon, isn't it? Very special indeed, and this is known in terms of the garnet world. Garnets are actually such a broad family, such a fantastic type of material, that garnets can be found with star asterisms, and they can be found with the wonders of colour change. So they're very talented with their miracles. But just for the colour change conversation, it's the Bikili that is known to be the ultimate deposit for colour changing garnet that's ever been found. I mean, here in the studio already you can start to see purples and reds flashing and sparkling out of the body of this piece, can't you? Here, over £1,000, of course, but not for you today. We're going to take this piece down. I've snuck in, obviously all of these are last chance bestsellers, but wherever I can, I'm also going to be sneaking in some secret sale deals as well. So this has been on down to $199. But what I'm going to do today is far lower. Far, 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 far lower. Taking it now to $79.99 instead. So £26 on a 3-way split pay. It's completely natural once again, and come in with your free certification as always with the 30-day money-back guarantee. Definitely one to be playing with in different light sources as always when it comes to coloured gemstones. They have the colour change sensitivity. It's very difficult to try and ever capture anything like that on a camera, especially in a big bright studio. So play with this in the light, in the dark. Play with this, of course, then also changing maybe to candlelight and UV. This one, though, 28 for our lovely Beverly. Thank you to you. 28, also right next door to it, number 27. A tanzanite. Oh, hello. And in a marquise as well. I'm always a fan. The marquise, it makes a stone, and I might sound really greedy saying this, but I'm sure you're collectors, I'm sure you get it. A marquise makes any gemstone basically look way bigger, just across the board, just purely because of the fashion of it, right? So this really comes in quite handy with highly prized, highly expensive stones. Let's say I was looking to buy a diamond, and my only preference was, I want the biggest one I can get. As I'm sure most people would be saying the same thing. I want the biggest diamond that I can get, please. Within my budget, of course. Now, within that budget, it's going to be up to a certain carat weight with a certain quality, isn't it? But you can get, within that budget, that carat weight, that quality, and then it could be round, it could be cushion, it could be whichever shape. Absolutely fantastic, and they're all going to look very, very similar. But I could instead have it in a marquise, and it's going to look double the size of the rest of those shapes. So it definitely is one of my favourite go-to shapes for the fact that I'm greedy and I want the biggest one I can get. And this is a tanzanite of all things. This is a gemstone, of course, everybody wants. 80 points of a carat with your lovely tanzanite. That's a 9mm height. Goodness me. 9mm height, 4.5mm width, and this is one chance again only. So the one you see on the screen right now is the very one you'll get. I've got to say, not only has this got obviously the gorgeous legendary blues that we know from our tanzanite, that the world desires from the tanzanite, but this one's almost got like an electric vibrancy to it, hasn't it? It's got a brightness to it that we don't normally see. Very special. And again, only one in the world. This is the one you will be receiving. And given the demand, given the importance, given the significance of tanzanite, given, of course, the value of them just keeps on going up, how amazing that we've still got access to bring you tanzanite and still bring them to you lower than anywhere else on the planet. So something like this, in complete reality, in a retail situation, you are going to be looking at closer to £700. You can get it today, though, nowhere near. Absolutely nowhere near. This is available for one collector only, down to $79.99, or under 40 on a two-way split as well. With a 9mm height, that would otherwise be, let's say it was a round brilliant. Round brilliant. To get it at 9mm, so the same height and measurement as this piece, you would have to be purchasing a tanzanite that was around 3 carats. That's the difference. That's why the marquise is so special. This one, again, is number 27 here today. Number 27. Hello, Debbie. How the devil are we? She says, hi, Em. Oh, I love Bikini Colour Change Garnet. So many gorgeous colours when least expected. Can you work your magic on 21 as well? My angels need a friend. Oh, you gorgeous human. Number 21 is absolutely going to come up for you. Not a problem at all. Not a problem at all. So we've got on the screen number 27 at the moment, which said amazing. Tanzanite. And then 21, let me just load this piece in. Here we go. Here we go. Glorious. Only one left in the world of this particular piece. The Lara Angel Wings. The carat weight, I've just noticed, Debbie. If you look in the small print, the average carat weight on this is 31.7 carats. We're giving away loads of free carat weight there, aren't we? Gee whiz. Gee whiz. I say we, it was of course the generosity of our wonderful dear friend, Mr. Glenn Lara. A man of such passion, such skill, such talent, such devotion to the gemstone world and to his wonderful artistic genius inventions of carvings and cuts that he shared with us as well. I did have just 2 chances left. One of them has, of course, gone to our lovely Debbie. Well done, my darling. Let me just whip that straight down for you. For anyone else that wants to get one of these, 1 chance remaining. £26 on split here at number 21. Thank you, Debbie. Keep those requests coming in. Let me know if anything at all, if you have any questions, any queries, any particular pieces that you would like to see. That's what I'm here for. If we are at number 21 at the moment, I'm going to shimmy my way back up top and we are going... Oh, yes. We are going to enjoy some sphene. Some stunning sphene. Number 3 will be the first piece in. Amberluby sphene. Completely natural, firstly. So this is a stone that is just magnificent in the palette of colours that it can give from one stone, from one location in the earth in Madagascar, all with this extraordinarily rare chemical composition. Lots of titanium is inside it. They used to be often known as titanite, is another name. But that being said, you'd think, oh, they're all from the same place, they've all formed within the same, layer and the conditions of the earth, same chemical composition and recipe. How were they all so different? This is the magic of Mother Nature, right? And so you can get from whiskey browns through to burning oranges, through to the tropical greens of the rainforest, through to bright popping golds and yellows as well. And they're all completely natural. So this piece is a one-of-a-kind. It's a huge stone as well, at 1.93 carats. A solitaire like this is unheard of in the exotic industry. This would often be in the conversation of the mineral industry. So collectors across the world would be acquiring it, purchasing it and enjoying it as a piece of rough, having it on display as a piece of rough. Because within its nature, it's never expected to have clarity, crystal and colour this good so that it can then actually be faceted in the first place. That's why they have to usually be kept as rough. Sometimes they might be just good enough so that they can start tumbling them and then cabochoning them down. But to be able to be faceted, only that top 1% will ever have the ability, the quality to be able to do that. They need the ultimate, most unlikely, oh, look at it, miraculous colours and clarity. And again, I mentioned earlier on, the clarity situation is the one that is the most extreme in terms of impressive with this, because this is a type 3 gemstone. That means this is in the same category as an emerald. An emerald! Have you ever seen an emerald with clarity like this? Have you ever seen an emerald sparkle like this? We would never expect it because it's just not within its nature, is it? It's not a stone with clarity. And yet this stone in the same category of expectations. This piece, so rare, so fine, in the fact that it is formed with clarity so good that it can then, oh yes, allow that light to dance. This is your chance at number 3 here today. It's an 8x6mm, 1 chance whopper. And I am going to go, of course, lower for you, taking this one down. There's a lovely selection of sphenes, of course, for you to choose from. And I'm very passionate about this as well, so I will make sure that you get to see the full selection. But this one, number 3, 1 opportunity, so you know it's the one you'll get. And it's down to 149 or 74 on your split there today at number 3. Okay, number 4, right next door, on paper, it looks the same. However, it really is not. It really is not. This coming in for you. See that difference in colour straight away? You've got a little bit more greenery going on with this particular piece. 8 millimetres in height is again a glorious scale of size solitaire, and that quality sings from the stone through and through again, doesn't it? This particular piece, you know what? This is unmissable. Coming in at $79.99 now. Just checking those measurements. So the previous was 8 by 6.25. And then this one is 8. Yeah, so 8 by 6 and 8 by 6.25. So they're nearly identical in measurement as well, but amazing to see their variations. This piece, number 4 on your screen here today. Number 5 is going to go even lower. I know this already. Number 5, 1.56 carats, and now we're going to be getting some hot cinnamon spice. Oh, yes. Some glorious burning oranges and lots of that fantastic gold in there as well. And not to mention the dispersion, the fireworks, the rainbows bursting out of this gemstone. That's your fire, your dispersion. That is quite literally the separation of white light that's pouring into the stone. As I mentioned, very unlikely that light can even get into the stone normally, because they're normally that heavily included. But because it can get into the stone is then taking that white light and it is splitting it. It is separating it into the individual spectral hues of the rainbow. And you can see them pop out like this, can't you? This one again, one chance only remaining here at number 5, under 50. Ooh. Ooh. Do let me know, you know how I massively appreciate it. Do let me know if we are having any technical issues, because my computer's looking a bit weird. I can't quite put my finger on it. What's going on there? I can't quite put my finger on it. I will check the web feed shortly. Right, we are at number 5. Shall we have a little look at number 1? I love this. I love it. Now, this one, I've actually got 2 of them, believe it or not. I've actually got 2 available. 1.28 carats of your natural Madagascan sphene once again. And this, SI graded. Not to show off or anything, but it's SI graded. Type 3. Type 3 category as deemed by the GIA, the same as an emerald, the same as a ruby. It is totally normal for all sphenes to be pulled out of the earth and to be so heavily included, they're on the verge of being opaque. That's what type 3 means, and so we have to accept it, right? That would be a HI3 grade. The only thing next to that is opaque, pretty much. It's solid and it's opaque. So they're normal to be a HI3. This piece, is it opaque? No. Is it HI3? No. Is it HI2? No. Is it HI1? No. Is it I3? No. Is it I2? No. Is it I1? No. Is it SI grade? Absolutely. This is the kind of clarity grade that would be deemed impossible. This is the kind of clarity grade you'd get with a Larique diamond, but never a sphene. This is the highest graded piece of sphene you could ever come across and dream of. At 1.28 carats, oval brilliant cut, glorious hot rolling golds as its overall body colour, and of course that fierce talent of light performance is really being maximised, isn't it, because of that highest grade. that this piece possesses. That's why I've put it at number 1 here today, because the highest grade in our entire vault. Like I said, there's 2 in the world available for you, so both of them are here in this hour, but it is last chance bestsellers, so once they're gone, they're gone. And getting it home, as always, I'm desperate for you to see this. I really want you to see this in the flesh. I want you to see this at home, in the sunlight as well, to really just have that experience of the magic of Sphene when it's at this caliber. And so let's make that possible. This is yours today for under £50. 3-way split pay is also available for you to use if you so desire. It doesn't cost you anything extra at all. It's just our gift to you. So if you do choose to use that, it means actually getting this piece home would be £16 or $24. And that's just literally splitting it and spreading it across 3 months. Either way, you're getting it home straight away. You're getting it home certified. You're getting it home with 30 days as your refund money-back guarantee, but you're not going to want to send this back when you see this at home. You're going to love it. It's here at number 1 for us today. Number 1 with the highest graded of your magnificent Sphene. Magnificent Sphene there. Good luck indeed to you. Now, number 2, of course, the Morofino material. So we've got Amblyobia Morofino. The names are they're simply kind of referring to the kind of zoning in on to more specific colours, because even though they're all technically exactly the same gemstone, from the same location, with the same, formation and elements, because the variation of colour goes from your yellows to your greens, to your oranges to your browns, it's almost like we've just put a divider between them and gone, right, we'll refer to this side of those colours with this name and this side of those colours with that name, just to help kind of narrow it down a bit in conversation. But they are all, within the same family. So the Morofino usually leans a little bit more to the golds. The golds, the oranges. Ooh. This is a firecracker as well. My goodness. 6x4mm. And I'm making this a star buy for you, as they are last chances now. These have been so popular. We were able to secure a really impressive quantity of this top tier material. So when this first arrived within the vault, when we first premiere launched this here at Gemcollector, we had 24 of them in quantity, all 24 like this, with a 6x4mm measurement. But we're now down to the last 4 stones only before complete sellout. So it is a case of urgency, isn't it? Before they are gone. Once again, completely natural, with not only the outstanding light performance that we can very clearly see, but they're also play-acrylic as well. So if I just lay that down and watch her spin, watch her dance on the Lazy Susan, can you notice how the body colours are almost shifting and they're taking in turns of what's going to pop to the front? So from one angle it might look more yellow, another angle it might look more orange, another angle it might look more green. That's that colour shift that we call pleiochroism. And this has got it all. It's the full package. And as a star by piece, this is what it's all about. As a star by piece, it's never been easier to get this quality of such a rare gemstone. $14.99 to get yours before it's too late. Before it's too late. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Right, where are we going to next then, my lovelies? Keep those requests coming in. Don't forget, this is a show all conducted by you. It's controlled by you guys at home. You message in with the pieces you'd like to see in the selection, and then I simply show you those pieces that you'd like to see in the selection. If you're watching on perhaps TV or YouTube or Facebook and you're thinking, how do I see the selection? Super easy. If you watch live on gemcollector.com, and it's all on one page. You can watch, you can message in, and you can see the full selection as well. Nice and easy. Or there's also the free app called Gemporia, and you can do that as well. Right, we are at number 2. Let me just pop her back in her little box. Beautiful thing. And then we're going to go on over to number 9 next. Number 9. Now this, Chrysocolla. Hello, mama. Quad A Chrysocolla as well. So we're also going straight to the top tier. Quad A, literally signifying the quality of the colour, the intensity of the colour, the vibrancy of the colour. Chrysocolla, very, very famous in the world of opaque gemstones, especially. The incredible beauties that opaque gemstones can give to us in terms of colour, but also pattern. It's a really special thing, isn't it? So, I mean, most famously, we could be talking about turquoise, for sure, you know, legendary material that's opaque. Malachite is one of them as well, you know, still now to this day, worth a fortune set into all sorts of designers' jewellery that they've chosen to work with it. And then Chrysocolla, these are the most expensive opaque stones in the world. And this piece, it's Chrysocolla. It's natural with that quad A grade as well. And at 33 carats, it's an almighty stone of beauty, isn't it? The detail in this natural pattern, only Mother Nature could put this work of art together. Ribbons of green, vibrant paradise blue, deep warm royal blues, all in one very special natural gemstone, this piece. And so, of course, this is the exact piece that you will be getting if you're quick enough to grab it here today. 30 by 22 millimetres, and another one that's a cheeky secret sale opportunity that we can bring in for you here today. So this piece, where did it actually go down to originally? I think it was 129. Yeah, 129 it went down to. 129. We're going to beat that. Oh yeah, we're going to beat that. Last chances, unmissable treasures. And so final low for you, $59.99 here today to get this very stone. That's $19.99 on a 3-way split for your natural Chrysocolla of superior quality and beauty. I'm sure you'll agree. There at number 9. And right next door to it, and the reason that I've put these together is because this piece, being, of course, certified as the pure Chrysocolla, next door, Sonora Sunrise, which is a very romantic name given to this material. If we're getting a little bit technical and we're thinking, well, what's the actual name for this? What's the mineral name for this? What's the scientific name for this gemstone, the Sonora Sunrise? It's actually Chrysocolla. So same as this material. But then, by complete fluke, in this one place in the world, Chrysocolla in Mexico has actually been discovered to have another gemstone formed with it. So the Chrysocolla, as you can see, is very much there. You've got that outstanding strength of your blues and greens. But what about that poppy field of reds that we're seeing? That's not expected, is it? Well, that is a different gemstone entirely. This is cuprite, another super rare individual gemstone mineral with striking power of this beautiful red that's deep and decadent, and of course creating such a wonderful contrast of colour through the pattern as well inside this piece. So this was a complete fluke discovery over in Mexico of the natural kind of crossbreed between them that Mother Nature's brought to us. And again, we were able to secure this wonderful parcel, each piece being a complete one of a kind, but most of them now completely sold out. This is the last chances. This one only. So this is the very one that you will actually be getting. The very one you will be getting, 89.1 carats. And as always, it's going to go so much lower. So much lower. This We're breaking records here today. Breaking records. Beautiful stuff there at number 10. Beautiful, beautiful material. And how wonderful to know that it's exclusively your piece as well. I'm just going to quickly swap it over with number 11. So also your chrysocolla, naturally formed with the red of the cupright. There she is. Just let her do a little dance for us. And we're putting it straight down for you, of course, here today as well. This one comes in at £39.99 here at number 11. My lovely Beverly, number 12. Yes, coming on in. This is a Diego Suarez blue sapphire. This is very important discovery, very, very important parcel. It was kind of like a once-in-a-lifetime parcel, once-in-a-lifetime discovery, but certainly then a once-in-a-lifetime acquisition that we were so lucky to be able to actually get. Because as you can imagine, when something like this is discovered, a lot of people want to get it. A lot of people want to be the ones that are literally given the opportunity to the miner offer it to them and say, you know, would you like to buy this? But when something is as limited as this and a complete fluke discovery, it's going to be a case of they've only got so many, they can choose to, you know, spend lots of time selling them individually, one by one, you know, spreading them out across loads of people, or if Gemporia's around, we'll go in and go, right, we'll take everything of the best bits. We'll take absolutely everything. And they will always, of course, choose that which works to our benefit, doesn't it? So this is the Diego Suarez discovery of Madagascar blue sapphire. And they're nearly all completely gone. They're nearly all completely gone. Such a phenomenal quality of material. It's quite literally some of the most expensive sapphire we've ever had in the vaults here at Gemporia. Some of them were set into one-of-a-kind Lariques and Lariques, you know, platinum and 18-karat gold settings in Gemporia. They've all sold out. We had a few pieces here at Gemcollector, you know, kept loose like this one. Again, they've nearly all sold out now. This is the last two pieces. Over 2 carats for a sapphire, we know that's very impressive. Usually, especially when it comes to sapphire, because they're so famous and so historic, you know, we're a lot more clued up with the norms of sapphire through, you know, simply time and research than we are with many other stones, right? And so with sapphire, 97% of them are treated. All the sapphires in the world, 97% of them are treated. And as soon as you find one that's over 1 carat, it's not only 99% expected to be treated, but the treatment itself is diffused, it's radiation. I mean, we're talking quite strong treatments when it comes to sapphires over 1 carat. It's very unlikely that a stone of this size would not have had that done. But this piece has not had that done. This piece is huge, over 2 carats, and no heavy treatments, no irradiation, no diffusing or anything. This is as natural as it gets in the sapphire world, isn't it? With exceptional SI graded clarity to boot. I know. This here today, number 12, considering again there's only 2 of them left, last chances. When they were originally arrived here in the vault, they were valued by an external valuer, and their very much educated opinion upon assessment, they said, retail, we'd expect this to be over £4,500. Over £4,500. But we know sapphires, they've never gone down in value, have they? They've only ever gone up. They've only ever gone up. And yet we still go down. I'm going to do... Oh, hang on. Can I do this? Okay. There's 2.5 minutes left to check out. And so I'm going to do this. $99 on a 3-way split pay. A very limited temporary moment with it at that price, and then it will disappear forever and ever. So good luck to you. Good luck. Right, just before this hour disappears, I'm going to squeeze in the Congo Tourmaline at number 14 for us as well. SI graded straight away. I'm intrigued straight away. Yes, please. SI graded for a tourmaline. Ultimate level of clarity, isn't it? But then what about the colour? Wow. Congo tourmaline, that rainbow of colours that this amazing part of the earth has been able to bring to us. They've all been fantastic, haven't they? Absolutely every single one of them. But this is the premium sweet spot, because as a one-off stone, what a delight to have this clarity partnered with a palette of teal, quite literally. We know blue is the rarest colour in the world for any tourmaline to be, whether it's the blue of indicolite or the blue of Paraiba, right? We know blue is the rarest, and this has got the blue, it's got an essence of green in there, creating this tealy tone through such an exquisite piece. So, again, only one chance. This is it. This is the very stone that you'll be getting home, and in an instant, with only a minute left to check out before everything in this hour disappears, I'm going to take it to your price of $59.99. Or get it home for under 30 using our split pay as well there. At number 14 here today, in this very hour of your last chance best sellers. Now, if you're just joining us, warm welcome. You've tuned in on a very good day, if I do say so myself. We've got some seriously exciting opportunities today, including chunks of geode. Oh, I'm very excited about those. Chunks of geode. We've got some glorious opal opportunities as well. Oh, I think there's a jet going over the studio. So much to be enjoyed, so much to get our claws into as gem collectors, and I'm really excited to be able to share it with you here today. Just before everything in this hour disappears, so you've got about 30 seconds on the clock. I'm just going to quickly bring the highest graded sphene in the entire vault. Quickly bring this back in before it is gone. SI clarity with a sphene. Would you ever imagine seeing an emerald with an SI clarity? Nope. This stone is supposed to be the same as an emerald with inclusions, and yet this is also rarer. But it's got an SI grade. It's the ultimate dream piece. Here at number 1, under £50. And I'm going to leave it live on the graphics just to give you a chance to make your final purchases before everything in this hour will disappear. So good luck. I will return with more treasures just after this.
So one of the really interesting things this year that we were really looking forward to seeing was what's really happening in the world of Tanzanite. You guys know that at Gemporia we offer you incredible opportunities, and I've just come and had a look at a little, selection here of Tanzanite that you can see. I mean, the colour here, this is AAA grade, it's absolutely and utterly stunning. You can see the consistency. But one thing we're seeing is actually now acquiring bigger sizes. Because the price points of this have got to such a level as such. I mean, so just to be very clear, Tanzanite isn't the most expensive it's ever been here at the show. But one thing I'm struggling to see now are actually bigger sizes. Yes, they have the one-off big rocks that are $500,000, 2 million, 3 million quid, but actually now finding pieces around 6, 7, 8 carats is not very easy to do. And of course, the pricing is aligned with that. And so over the next year, it's going to be really interesting to see actually how that price point progresses. Everything we are seeing this year has raised in price. We know what's going on in Tanzania right now is only going to make that pricing harder. And also at the seminar yesterday, where we were speaking to the gem guy, they were discussing it again, potential further taxes that the Tanzanian government will be putting on this gemstone or on their exporting of gemstones, which is only going to make acquiring this tanzanite harder. You guys know more than anyone at Gemporia, one of the biggest assets we have is our tanzanite, and the way that we bring you tanzanite through the lights of Dr. John Saul, and because we've been working with this gemstone so much. Just stay tuned. But most importantly, is one thing you have to understand is this is also where our business model, that mine-to-market business model, and most importantly, being able to sit on gem stock over a 10 or let's say 7-year period makes a whole load of difference, and all of the difference in a market like today.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
So, KK, tell me about this new pocket you've just discovered.
Yeah, this is, we found exactly like I said. We find the albite and the garnet and the black tourmaline. And then inside of those pockets, there is some crystals. We never know what it is, if it is going to be pink, red, whatever it is. And
it's a bit like going to a casino, isn't it?
Yeah, for sure it is. You never know.
And earlier on you were saying quite often you'll drill through, and then if the drill goes straight through, you know you're into a big pocket.
Yeah, this is what we hope. Usually when we draw, and when you draw, when one goes zip, you take it out, it's nothing. And then you make another draw. So the air comes, so the water goes zip. So you find a pocket. You never know what's going to be inside. Yeah. But if you put it like this and you get some tourmaline in your hand, it is some tourmaline there. Wow. But we don't know what kind and how many kilos, how clean. It is another, your heart beats like this, you know. You have to open and see if you find really something. And we're very happy with this mine. We've been fine here lately, quantity.
Excellent.
Really interesting, right? We've been talking about the lack of blue zircon in the marketplace, right? And how one company has bought the global supply of it. So now we can have a look here. Just come have a look here, Abs, right? We have got natural yellow diamonds. We've got natural white diamonds here, right? We've got some of the most beautiful diamonds you can find. Millions and millions of dollars worth here. Incredible tanzanites, indicolite tourmalines, blue sapphires. However, there is one right here. This is the one. Just to have it here, it's absolutely and utterly stunning, okay? And you can see here, Abby, the price point that's linked alongside this. Yeah, okay? So we understand exactly what's going on with zircon. We told you it was coming. And the rarity is defined by a booth like this. It has every gem you could possibly want. We have one right here.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
The gem of love. Ruby is a red member of the corundum family and is often given as a gift to show the strength of one's relationship. Its rich, vivid red colours are due to the presence of chromium, and its almost identical twin sister, the sapphire, is similar in all but colour. Ruby shows pleochroism, which means that the colour varies when viewing the gemstone in different directions, and many can appear incredibly bright when exposed to the sun. For an incredible selection of rubies from all over the globe, stay tuned to us.
no doubt about it, for people who are individual, people who don't follow the crowd, there's no better gemstone to own than the beautiful emerald. Every single one is unique. Every single one will have a certain amount of inclusions running in different directions, little patterns in there, what we've called for a long time the Jardin of the emerald, or Mother Nature's fingerprints. And it is a gemstone for those people who want to be truly individual.
So I managed to find some white zircon here. As you can see, this is incredible. Some of the biggest sizes they have are 8x6. I'm just chilling with these two gentlemen here. This is currently what they are holding. As you can see, they are all around 1 carat stones. And this is the first time in the whole booth I've seen this. As you can see, they have a whole plethora of beautiful different gemstones, aquamarines out there. But this right now in the market here at Tucson is probably around $900 a carat, which is just ludicrous for this pricing. But as we know with blue zircons, and we know what's going on with the market right now, you know, if you want quality, then, you know, you've got to be able to buy it. I'm at one of the biggest and best booths here at Tucson. But the most important thing is that we understand that, first of all, the size they have to offer around 1 carat stones, 8x6s, as you can see here. And the pricing is just ludicrous, but that's something we completely as expected. If you're looking to get yourself white zircon, this gemstone has really upgraded itself in the marketplace in the last year, and they're now asking prices that are literally, you know, 3 or 4 times the price they were 2 years ago. So this is a really amazing time to be able to acquire this incredible gem.
So as we drive, as we carve through the mountainside, it's impossible not to stop and drink in this incredible view. You can see this glacial river that follows from the mountain, which is where the mine is situated, the incredible Nilamani mine. And we're told that we're going to be bathing in this because we're going to be camping out at the mine, which is incredible. But even better than that is the fact that you guys that are tuning in are the first foreigners to be able to see this side of the country, to be able to be taken to the mine. Up until now, it's only been a close guarded secret that some of the Indian gem traders have been out to. So guys, this is it. This is where your Nilamani is from, right up there at the top of the world. Here with John Dunstan, who's one of the best and longest running miners here in Coober Pedy. And I just wanted to ask you your opinion on what you've witnessed over the years and what's actually happening right now in the industry, in the market for the fine opals out of Coober Pedy.
Well, through my years of mining, 50 odd years, there's always been, the market's always fluctuated. Every few years there's certain grades of opal you couldn't sell properly or couldn't get a good price for. But the last 6 years or 7 years, it's just been completely out of the norm. The prices just keep going up and up and up, and that's because of the production.
Production's down. And you were telling me earlier that you've had this surge of demand from Asia, from North America, and those guys, they're just buying up everything across all the grades.
Yep.
The price is going up, and you personally don't foresee it coming down, do you?
No, it'll never come down. No, because there's not enough miners left to find the opal, and we're only producing probably 4 or 5 million a year compared to 40 to 60 million back in the 70s.
You were telling me, which is surprising, I've never heard this from any other kind of mine. You have phone calls daily asking for all the grades of opals, and yet they're willing to just give you money.
Some of them want to advance me money up front, just in case I find opal. And I said, I don't work that way.
No.
When I've got it, I'll sell it to you. But when I'm not going to take your money.
And John was saying as well that if he was lucky enough to strike a pocket, $1 million, it'd be gone in a matter of days.
Yep. I've got orders for $1 million.
This is probably one of them now.
Yeah, it could be.
So there you go, guys. This is what we're talking about. This is exactly how rare this type of opal is and how the price has rocketed across all the grades. So when you see your Coober Pedy opal, when you see your fine opal, make sure to get it.
Sapphire always feels like it gets a mention. It's one of the big three. But what was really surprising is we weren't talking about the big gemstones, we're talking about a shortage in the smaller stones. Can you help us understand that a bit better?
Yeah, correct. So with the cost of, I think, things in the supply chain in general going up, you know, there's a pretty low supply of sapphires in general, but when we talk about Melly, really, it's this idea that the cost to cut the goods that small aren't necessarily worth it for the price that they're selling for. So there's a definite shortage in the chain there.
We all love a bit of opal, don't we? We all love a bit of magic. And this is definitely a gemstone associated with magic through and through. Highlight is, of course, the name of the hour. That is the big star. Number 2 to number 7. So there's only 6 auctions, which is a shame because that's all we've got left. That's all we've got left. They've been very popular, as you can imagine. This is an extremely special, extremely rare variation of opal that so many people don't even know it exists. It's that rare. Like, seriously, if you were to go to Tucson Gem Fair, if you were to go to Hong Kong Gem Fair, the biggest trade events in the world, where you can imagine, well, you'd assume anyway, that they have everything there. Like, literally, whatever it is you're after, you go to Tucson or Hong Kong and they're going to have it. I've been myself. No highlight. You won't find highlight opal there at all. You might find, I mean, back in 2023 when I went, there was, I think, two separate booths where they had pieces of Ethiopian opal at the time for sale, and they were selling them still in their rough, and you could literally purchase that. There was also completely separate. There was another section that was these amazing Australian booths, Australian suppliers, and they had variations of the real kind of classic famed Australian opal, like the Cubipedes that we've got in this hour. They're legendary, and obviously they're rare, and, you know, fast forward to 2026, it's 3 years later, and they're probably haven't even got those there anymore, but still, they were available. Highlight has never, ever been something that's easy to be found. It is so different to any expectations of opal. The kind of association that we have with opal, of course, is the magic of the play of colour. But technically, it's less than 10% of all opals that even have the chance of having play of colour. So it's silly, really, how the whole world assumes that they all are like that, when the reality of it is it's only a small minority. So what about the other 90%? What kind of opals are they? What kind of talents and beauty and appearance do they have? Well, if you look in this hour, this is, a brilliant variation of exactly that. There's Peruvian opals, the lovely kind of solid, opaque stone entirely, but a colour. So you've got this gorgeous pink body to it. There is sometimes also a green version of that as well. Then there's boulder opals, there's crystal opals, and so on. But what we've got here is higher light opal. So this is an opal that is different in every which way in the conversation of opal. Opal is made up of course, silica and water. We know that, that's primarily what it needs to be created with in terms of in the Earth's crust, regardless of the different environments, regardless of the different outcomes and appearances. It still comes down to silicon and water. But with the higher light, it is the case that there is the silicon hydroxide and the water, seeping through the cracks and crevices of the earth, coming together under force, under heat, under pressure. But in this particular example with the highlight opals, they don't have silica spheres. And this is a really big difference that's important in terms of what highlight is and why it does what it does, which I'll show you shortly. In comparison to, again, let's go back to the famed Ethiopian or the Cubipede, it's the silica, and they are in spheres, so lots and lots of tiny little balls, if you like, all throughout the piece, and then the water it keeps itself within its own usual identity. And so you've almost got this fluidity, you've got this liquid light where light can travel through, it can wrap around the spheres, and it can create that play of colour that we know and love. With the higher light material, as this is formed, the silica is there, but it's not in spheres, so no spheres whatsoever. It's pure silicon hydroxide. And then the water content is there at the beginning of the formation of the material, but then over time, over all the millions of years in the Earth's crust, under the heat, under the pressure, the water content actually dehydrates, and it starts to turn almost into this gel-like form instead. red. So immediately, that's a different situation. It's obviously going to have a knock-on effect to appearance as well. And this gel-like effect that the water then turns into creates a totally different body for, firstly, the appearance in terms of it having clarity, but also how it's going to react in light. And these pieces then continue to absorb more elements as time passes on. Rainwater might continue to pass down and carry with it a little bit of iron, a little bit of titanium, a little bit of this, a little bit of that, and the stone will absorb that as well. And so these pieces, in first appearance, they don't look like an opal at all. They have clarity. They have clarity to the point where they can be faceted, as you can see with these stones. They're faceted solitaires like a diamond would be. Opals are normally always cabochon, if you're not buying them in rough, that is, and they've already, they've been worked by the lapidrist and they've been shaped and polished. It's a cabochon, and it's literally limited to those two options. To facet an opal is peculiar, but they can be faceted because of their uniqueness. They can be faceted because of their clarity. They have what anyone would naturally make the assumption to look like it has a crystal, even though it's not. And therefore, that's going to also deliver a sense of brilliance, a sense of sparkle through an opal. If you were to see this outside of Gemcollector, with all of your knowledge and experience of the gemstone world, if you were to see this and someone said, can you guess what it is? What would you guess? Out of curiosity, what would you guess that this possibly is? I wouldn't guess an opal. Not at all. Not at all. I'd maybe think, what would run through my mind? Is it a white topaz? Is it a quartz? Is it a goshenite, maybe? I think the last thing that would come to my mind as to what this could be would be an opal. Again, because it is so different. But that's why we're here. That's why we're celebrating this super rare variation of opal here today. And it is completely natural as well if we think about other stones that could perhaps look similar, using, topaz as an example, or a white sapphire perhaps. They would always still be expected to be treated, wouldn't they? Any white gemstone, if we want this purity of this icy white colourless nature, they usually at least have to be heat treated just to, help them along the way of being completely colourless and remove any of those clouds of colour, perhaps. This one, not a single thing has been done to it. It is, again, entirely natural. And so from this immediate appearance, we know we've got something very special on our hands. But this isn't everything. This stone has another very special talent, another very exciting talent that is to be celebrated across all gemstones, regardless of the type of stone. If you ever come across a piece that has a change of colour, so colour change alexandrites, colour change zarites, for example, they're instantly rocketed in, of course, rarity and therefore value and demand, aren't they? Would you ever expect an opal to have that talent? Well, because of the very special way that this opal is formed, again, still with the silicon hydroxide and the water to begin with, but the water dehydrates, it turns into this gel form, continues to absorb other elements. This material not only has this really special, almost crystal-esque appearance, but it then has a sensitivity to UV light as well. And so this stone that we're looking at here today is the only gemstone in the world, from the natural world, that is the stone in reference to kryptonite, okay? I know we're talking about magical things here. We all heard about Superman. We all love Superman, of course we do. And we know Superman has his kryptonite. That's his weakness. It's kryptonite. But kryptonite technically is a made-up, it's a made-up gemstone for the Superman stories. But where did that inspiration come from? It absolutely would have come from the natural world. Of course it would. And when you see, if you've watched the movies, you see kryptonite. It's this kind of piece of rough, glassy, white, colourless crystal, and then it starts to glow with this neon green. Even though kryptonite's technically not a real stone, this is the only real stone from Mother Nature that is referred to as kryptonite. So what I'm going to do, hang on, I'm going to zoom you in a little bit further, and I'm just literally going to turn my lights down because we need a UV light to get to see this, okay? So I'm trying to remove as many of those white lights as possible. And if I get my torch, that's a white light, that's a candle light. This, this is what happens when it's exposed to a UV light. This is real. This is genuine. Mother Nature's creation. Highlight opal. This is the real version of kryptonite. And it's so cool, isn't it? So cool to witness. I could play with this all day. Seriously, I could play with this all day. And so because these are, again, extraordinarily different in the entire world of opals, because they are so extremely rare and different and, as you can imagine, really difficult to actually find, coming solely from this wonderful Mexican location, this is an opal that even here with us at Gemcollector, the world's largest gem store, where we have, we have the access to everything, right? Even for us, this is a stone that is difficult to bring onto the channel and to get for you. So I've been here nearly 10 years now, and in 10 years, this is the second parcel we've ever been able to get for you. The first parcel was about 6 years ago. Obviously, they all sold out very, very quickly. And here we are now in 2026. Lucky to have another parcel of it, but it's taken a long time. And this is all we actually have left already. 6 auctions. And they're all in this hour for you here today. I've started with this piece, which is the piece at number 3, the biggest carat weight of them all. So it's 2.7 carats. Please do have a rummage though. You have obviously 6 auctions to choose from, different shapes, different carat weights, different cuts. All of them will do this. Every single one of them will have this same wonderful magic and appearance. But kicking off with this piece, I'm going to take it in one crash only down to its price. Because I know this is very important for all of us to get home. If you do not have a highlight opal in your collection, you absolutely have to have one. You have to have one as a collector. It's just a given. And given the fact that, again, it's been about 6 years for me to finally bring this to you, once they're gone, they're gone. So I don't want you to miss out at all. Biggest one of them all, $49.99. Here today. Dawn in Herefordshire, hello my lovely, straight away grabbing 2 for herself, you superstar. So 2 only remain. Is that you, Brent? Hello, sir. I think it's Brent. 2.7. Bear with me. In terms of the carat weight, so the title carat weight, using this one as an example, the title carat weight is always the smallest carat weight. We weigh every single stone in each auction and we will put on the title the one that is the smallest. So in this example, it's 2.7 carats. And then if you look in the small print, that's where we write the average weight, so 2.93. And so in the small print, that's where you're finding the middle ground. So if 2.7 is the smallest, let's say 2.9 is the middle, that means that they go up to 3.1 carats. But either way, we always put the smallest carat weight in the title. So you know exactly you're getting at least that. And then if you get one that's a little bit bigger, it's just a nice extra bonus, a little bit of free carat weight. This one, collector in Massachusetts, has now got one. Well done to you. Okay, so there's one left only. One chance left only on this particular piece here at number 3. Hello, Danny says, what a stunning gem that highlight opal is. I hope you're well and have a great show. Thank you, Danny. Lovely to see you today, sir. Dawn says, I've just bought 2 of these for my grandsons. They love UV reactive stones. Start them early. Yeah, you got it. You got it right. They will go wild for this. They will absolutely love this. The fact that it's the only stone that's the real kryptonite, if that's not cool, I don't know what is. Do you know what I mean? I don't know what is. Right, I'm going to pop this one away. So that was number 3. Straight to number 4. Number 4. What's the situation with quantities on these? Okay, there's 1 left at number 3. Number 5, there's 3 available. Number 6, there's 1. Number 7, there's 4. Okay, so I'm just letting you know we're dealing with limited quantity for sure. This one at number 4, I've actually got 7 of them, which still I know that's not a huge amount, but I'm letting you know because by all means you got to get one of these. I want you to have the best chance of getting one. But also for those of you that do multi-bid, if you're checking out, you want 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. If it is for the idea of a suite of jewellery, you're going to need them to be, consistent and the same, even down to measurement. And that is the case with this. So with this auction, 10 by 8 millimetres. And if you get one, that's the case. If you get 5 of them, that is absolutely the case as well. But this piece at number 4, straight in, 1.52 carats. Is the guaranteed minimum weight, but the average 1.83, and so that tells us they'll go up to around 2.1 carats that you could be getting with this. This piece being the oval brilliant, and again, as you can see, a 10 by 8 mil, that is a lovely, sizable solitaire on the finger, isn't it? And the fact that it sparkles, it's all a little bit peculiar, isn't it, really? Looking at an opal, knowing what we know about opals, having our kind of own association of what they're going to look like, it's all a little bit odd when you see this. You think it's just so different. It's just so peculiar. But again, that's really exciting. This one at number 4, if we do it again, I'll zoom back in and I'll turn my big bright white lights off and just use my torch here. I think Anna, hello Anna, she says, which wavelength of UV is best to see the effect? I think the torch you have has 2 settings. You're absolutely right. Well, it's got 4 settings. I'm very greedy, aren't I? It's got 4 settings. So that's just a white LED, then it's got a candle, and then it's got a short wave UV and a long wave UV. The simplest way of me putting it, if we weren't getting technical about this, it's basically a UV that's this bright and a UV that's this bright. Basically, one of them is just brighter than the other. That's how it usually comes across. But it will, and I've gone past it now. Hang on, bear with. Let me start again. Candle. Right, so shortwave's the first one. I'll show you both, just so that you can see. It reacts to both of them. It turns green to both of them, regardless. Just UV light in general, really, is absolutely perfect, regardless of maybe what kind of UV torch or light source that you have, whether it's a short wave, a long wave, whether it's just a really, really strong sunny day. As long as there's UV within it, it will turn it green. It will bring out the kryptonite factor, regardless. So that's the short wave UV. And then if I go to long wave, that's the long wave. See what I mean? So the long wave almost simply being brighter, that alone, it's still giving the same green effect, but it's almost like it's a little bit too bright because the stone is then also starting to reflect blues and purples out of it, which is more a reflection of the actual light itself. So it's purely, if anyone was to say what would the preference be, I'd probably say shortwave UV, absolutely perfect. If you're using the long wave, you're going to see the phenomenon. It might just be a little bit too bright, that's all. But regardless, you're getting the magic. You're getting the wow factor. And this piece, straight down again, to get it home, white light, candlelight, UV, to get it home, £29.99 all in. Making it absolutely unmissable, right? Well done to Dawn. Thank you to Danny for joining us here today. Thank you to Anna for your lovely message. Brent says, slight sideline conversation for today. What would you say is your kryptonite? Something that you can't conquer or that is your weakness? Ooh, we're asking me personally. What's my kryptonite? Oh my goodness, I feel like I've got many answers for this question. What's my kryptonite? Something I can't conquer. Time management. Time management is definitely one of my kryptonites. Being a super sensitive empath is a blessing, but it is also a kryptonite in many occasions where I think I'm a bit too soft. Do you know what I mean? They're just the two that I can think of anyway. Oh, I didn't realise it. Okay, so it shouldn't say max of 2.93, Brent. It should just be the average. Yeah, the average. Well spotted, though, sir. I feel like you should be like a detective or something, a poetic detective. But no, either way, the deal is always based on any auction. It's always based on the smallest carat weight, the title carat weight. So, as I mentioned before, whether you get the average weight that you've spotted, whether you get what would be technically the max carat weight, either way, that's just an added freebie regardless. Everyone is guaranteed the minimum weight on the title, and that is what the deal is based on. Dawn says, my kryptonite, gemstones. Yeah, I suppose we could say that as well, couldn't we? Right, this one's number 4. I'm going to pop my lights back on here in the studio. You can see it's still giving us the kryptonite, but being the fact that it occurs with a light source change, it's really bright now. I've just turned them back on. These obviously are working against it, aren't they? Because you're trying to shine the white light in, you're trying to shine the UV light in, and it's just like, do I go white? Do I go green? Do I go white? Do I go green? But you can still see it clearly has that wonderful talent. This is number 4 on your screen here today with your highlight. Number 5 right next door, the pear-shaped piece, 1.3 carats. This is, oh, I've only got 3 of these. I have only got 3 of these available. Let me zoom back out a second. 10 by 7 mil. Come here, you little sparkler. You little sparkler, there she is. 1.3 carats of glorious opal. Opal that sparkles. It feels strange for me to even say it, to be honest. Opal that sparkles. With 3 chances only available before they've completely sold out. It's probably going to be another 6 or 7 years before we can try and source you another parcel of these. So we really are down to the crunch. Straight down she goes. 1.3 carats, £24.99 for you here at number 5. £24.99. Both great unexpected answers. Anyone can reply at all, says our lovely Brent. There we go. So Dawn says my kryptonite is any gemstones. But Brent is putting the question out there to the world. What would you say is your kryptonite is the question. What would you say is your kryptonite? Got like some very interesting answers. Right, this one's number 5. We're going to go to number 2, actually, because this is a bit of a star-by situation. Oh, my goodness. That was a talent. I wish you'd have seen that. Did I get number 2? Yeah, I did. Here we go. So number 2, coming on in. Let's load the graphics in. This is also over a carat, 9 by 7 millimetres. And again, if you are multi-bidding, which many of you are, if you are multi-bidding, you're absolutely safe in the know-how that, again, consistency is across the board. So with this piece, if you check out one, you know, obviously, this is what you're going to be getting. But if you do check out 2 or 3 or 4 of them, they will all come individually with their own certificate of authenticity. If you're looking to sell them, you know, individually, that's great. But if you're looking to keep them together and set them in a pair of earrings, a pendant and a ring, for example, the measurements and the quality are all consistent across them as well. So brilliant, brilliant chances to be able to multi-bid on this. Here at number 2, making it the star buy of the highlight opals that we've got for you. Remember, this is completely natural. And it's extraordinary in every which way. Every which way. It does not form in crystals. So this is an amorphous gemstone, an amorphous form of silica. So no crystal structure whatsoever, like a diamond, like a topaz, etc. would be. This is formed of silica and water, silicon hydroxide, but no spheres, remember. The spheres are something that we often talk about with the play of colour in an opal, like an Ethiopian or a Kubapede. But this does not have the spheres. Instead, it has the silicon hydroxide and the water, but then the water dehydrates, turns into almost this gel form, aiding this fantastic density and what looks like a crystal, you know, brilliance and fashionable material, but then also aids with the magic of the kryptonite that this piece has as well. If I just lay that down once again, here at number 2, 9 by 7 millimetres. I'm going to get my torch back on the go, and we'll have a little look at the kryptonite coming out. So, white light, candlelight. Oh. I don't know why I have to do these sound effects. I'm so sorry. I honestly don't know. So getting it once again, these are the last chances of highlight. It's been over 6 years since we've been able to bring this material to you. And even 6 years ago, it was a sellout very quickly. I don't think we actually had as many as we had in this particular parcel. And this is just getting harder and harder to find. Obviously, more and more highly valued as time goes on as well. And so once this parcel is gone, and everything that I have is in this hour, by the way, I haven't held anything back. It's all here in front of you in this hour to choose from. But once they've all sold out, that's the end of it. It could be never seen again. It could be just simply many, many years. And then even when the time comes, if we do succeed in bringing you more, of course, inevitably, it will be then more expensive. So this is a fantastic time to be tuning in and getting hold of your kryptonite, your magic of a gemstone, your natural opal with this glassy appearance, with sparkle in the classic white light, and then that UV light comes in and the kryptonite comes to life. £19.99 to get this very piece home here today. It's $29 for our stateside collectors. Okay, I can see the numbers going down. They're going in baskets. They're going in baskets. I feel like I need a little light rest, a little. Have I got anything here? I feel like I need to. Hang on. If I've cracked this in one go, I'm going to be impressed with myself. Oh no! Stay. Stay. By George, I think she's got it. Here at number 2. I was trying to keep my torch in the right place so I could have my hands free because I wanted a sip of my drink. I've done it. Oh, I'm very impressed with myself. Do you know what I've perched the torch on? Can you have a guess? Can you have a guess? Apologies. I had a lovely sip of my juice and then I proceeded to choke on it. Maybe that's my kryptonite as well. What do you reckon? Right, Jade in Buckinghamshire, well done. Collector in Massachusetts, collector in Swansea, collector in Berkshire, Dawn in Herefordshire, well done, well done, well done. Right, number 3, number 4, number 5 has been on. Number 2 is the piece that is on our screen at the moment. And so we've only actually got 2 highlights, I believe. Yeah, 2 highlights left to bring on. So number 6 and number 7. And number 7's, goodness me, they've nearly sold out as well. They've nearly sold out as well. Okay. So number 6 we'll go to next. I'll have to move my little torch prop a second, but I'm very impressed with myself with that. So that was number 2. Number 6, here we go. This one's only got 1 left. I'll put the lights back on for a second just to show you from a distance the size of it. But this one, being the only one left, this is the exact one that you'll actually get home. This is the exact one. 1.1 carats, 9mm tall, 6.5mm wide. Once again, the beautiful oval brilliant cut, the brilliance that we're getting, the sparkle that we're getting. So peculiar for an opal to have. And it makes sense given the rarity, given the exclusivity, as to why so many people don't even know these exist. Collectors, connoisseurs, individuals in the industry that might work in retail, they might work in wonderful caves of treasure, and yet still never had the opportunity to experience a stone like this. They are very, very special. This one, last opportunity, like it here at number 6, with just 1 left in the world. Lights go back to dark, just so that we can show you again that kryptonite coming out to play. Every single one of them has got it. Brent says, I've got no interest in being a detective in the classical law enforcement sense, he says, but I do have a thing for verification of facts or claims. He says ... so I'm assuming the rest of the message will come in a second. No, I get that. I totally get that. I think I find facts fascinating. I do find them fascinating, but in the same kind of sense of that conversation and that kind of want, desire, or ability, Brent. I think I have the same when it comes to just general. How do I even say this? Just like, if you're just having a conversation, you think I just need to put this right. I kind of have to say something. Even if it's not necessarily a factual thing we're talking about, just in general. If I hear something or see something and it's not quite right, I always have to be like, excuse me, no. No. Like when the other day, I saw these 2 lads. These 2 lads, I'm sure they're lovely people, but I saw these 2 lads. They've been to the pub or they've been to work. I don't know where they've been, but they pulled up in quite a busy supermarket car park, and they pulled up in the child. Was it the child's bay or the disabled bay? And I was like, excuse me, you're 2 30-year-old lads in like a sports car. I don't think you need to be in that parking spot. So those kind of things. Can't help myself. Right, number 7 coming on in. So this is the final one of our highlights to be brought on here today. 62 points in the pear shape. And yes, the collector in Swansea's got 2 of them already. Well done. So there's just 2 left now. 2 remaining, 8x6mm. 8x6mm. Oh, you beauty. Here for you to get your hands on. If you want to join our collector in Swansea specifically with this piece, going to make... Oh, I've gone really far there, gee whiz. Going to make it super easy for you. There we go, there's the kryptonite coming out. Down she goes. £12.99. Making this achievable. The grandest treasures, the most exotic rarities in the world. I grew up thinking I'd never be able to own real, genuine gemstones of the natural world. Never, ever. I just assumed I'd never be able to afford them. But Gemcollector's made it possible. This is a perfect example of it. Here at number 7, 2 remain, £12.99. There at number 7. Good luck to you. My lovely Danny says, Emily, has Katie been on lately? I've been wondering how she is. Oh, bless you, Danny. Yes, so on the odd occasion, so obviously we all have our different kind of routines throughout the day, don't we? So our lovely Katie is usually available. It's usually about 8:30 p.m. onwards, usually. When we were in a different time slot a long time ago here on Gemcollector, she usually tuned in after 9 or 10. So on the odd occasion, I'll see her just in the last 5 minutes of the show, and she'll just pop in and go, hello, hello, how are we? But yeah, I have heard from her, and she's doing wonderfully. Thank you for asking, Danny. Now, I'm just going to pop the final highlight away. It was sellotape, by the way, in case you were wondering what I was using, what I was popping the torch on with. Vocation of facts being claimed. Being cited or claimed. A proofreader, perhaps, says Brent. Looks like that just maybe one of my kryptonites, in a sense. I think it's a bit like me with my empathy. It can be a blessing, but it can be a curse at the same time. No, with that talent, you could be in statistics. You'd be great. You know, like when they do... I know they do it quite a lot, actually, with NFL, American football. American football, there's always this wealth of statistics during the games and after the games when everyone's talking about it, and they'll go, right, this particular pass was so many yards, and that's the first time that's happened for that team in 7 years, or so on. So statistics could be definitely your thing. Collector in Essex, you said, hi, Emily, good evening. I don't suppose you could show number 4 again. I certainly can. Let me quickly whip that on for you. I've got to show you number 1. I've got to show you number 1. And there's actually a relation between these two stones, the highlight opal and number 1, the ruby. There is a relation. Can anyone guess what it is before I bring it on? This is number 4, by the way, for our collector in Essex. Oh, hang on. There we go. For our collector in Essex. And I might as well, whilst I'm here, get the kryptonite out. There at number 4 for you. Collector in Swansea says, hi, Emily, I confess, if I hear a group of lads swearing, I have to tell them off. Often I get sorry. Sorry, old lady, as a retort. How rude. How rude. Sometimes people just don't... They just... manners. They cost nothing. They cost absolutely nothing. But no, I'm with you on that one, Swansea. Hello, Shani. How are we doing today, my darling? Lovely to see you. So I asked the question. We're going to go straight over to number 1, the Kenyan ruby. And there's so many reasons as to why this is just an incredible, incredible stone. Obviously, the obvious reason as to why this is an incredible stone, it's a ruby. It's one of the most important stones in the world. It's out of all history, thousands of years, out of multiple thousands of gemstones that exist, there's technically only 4 precious stones. Tanzanite, of course, has now recently made it to 5, but it's still always just been those 4 for thousands of years. Diamonds, emeralds, rubies, and sapphires. So it doesn't get bigger status. This is literally like the royal gemstone, right? And that's ruby all round. But this is a Kenyan ruby, and so the character of this ruby is known for its brightness. It's known to be some of the warm... It has the warmth to it, but also a vividness and a vibrancy. If you think of, rubies in general, we know that they're the red version of a sapphire, they're filled with chromium. We expect that kind of deep, luscious red, right? But what about if we can have, different versions of the tone, medium to medium dark, instead of having that deep red wine, what if we can have it a little bit lighter, and then that glow and that brightness can be even more empowered? That would be the sweet spot, wouldn't it? That would be the sweet spot. And so the Kenyan rubies are known for that. They have this outstanding, real intense quantity of, or ratio, should I say, of chromium content inside them. And so just like the world-famous Burmese ruby, why are they the most famous? Why are they the most, invested in and bought desirable rubies on planet Earth? It's because you break it down to the science of what they're made of. They have the highest chromium content. They have way more chromium content than most rubies are expected to have. And the Kenyan ruby is literally right up there, coming so close to the Burmese, at absolutely maxed out with how much chromium is inside it in comparison to other locations. And you can see it. More chromium, less impurities of other inclusions, and you're just going to get this powerhouse of beautiful, vibrant reds. But also, because this piece is firstly Kenyan with that real heavy amount of chromium, and then it's not been heavily treated, which this is impressive, isn't it? This is impressive. Bearing in mind, this has just been heat treated. That's considered across all the industry. Any gemstone professional you talk to, heat treatment is considered still natural as a gemstone. Now, I know we fully disclose everything here at Gemcollector, and I'm very proud that we do, but if you've ever been elsewhere and looking for genuine gemstones, you might have noticed that most places don't declare heat treatment. They might, I believe most of the time they have to declare if it's been dyed, if it's been irradiated, or if it's been diffused, then they've got to mention it if they're genuine. But heat treatment, they just say it's natural heat. The stone's grown in the earth with heat and pressure, it's mined, and then they just continue a little bit more heat in the lab just to finish off what Mother Nature started. And so, because it's replicating exactly how it was formed, most people don't even mention it or declare it. They consider it still completely natural. And for a ruby, that's very impressive, because these are one of the most treated, most completely commonly treated stones in the world, and the treatment is usually filling. They're filled with glass or polymer filling, right? But the thing is with that, it does improve the overall appearance of rubies, which is, why it's done, but it will then stop any of the natural talent. So you won't get any pleiochroism, you won't be able to get any fluorescence or anything like that as soon as they've been heavily treated. It removes that ability. So because this piece is Kenyan, highly saturated with the chromium content, and then it's as natural as it gets, the connection between the highlight opal and this is that under a UV light, this will also, and purely only because it's the highest grade and as natural as it gets, this will also fluoresce under a UV light. But before I show you that, even just seeing it here in a normal light, it's brilliant, isn't it? Sizable stone. You're in the carat club officially with this piece at over 1 carat. 6.5 millimeters in your diameter, round, brilliant cut. And the brightness is evident, isn't it? This isn't as dark as other rubies. It's not, sometimes it can go so dark it almost loses that warmth and that luxury of the richness of red. This piece is so much brighter in this striking quality of colour. And again, all of that is going to empower the stone even more so. So just like I did with the highlights, get my UV torch on the go. I'm going to zoom us back in and then turn the lights off. And then this, straight away, is the magic that we get to see. So that was the connection, if you guessed it. That was the connection between the highlights and the Kenyan ruby. Under a UV light, both of them, they beam. They seriously beam. To get this piece home, this is the star buy opportunity for you here today as a really special origin, as an essential stone all round in the top 3 most wanted coloured gemstones in history, most invested in gemstones in history, getting into the carat club because of how big this is. This might well be your best ruby purchase. I'm going to put my lights back up. Actually, look, even with the studio lights fully on, you can still see that power, can't you? Shani says the chromium, the fluorescence is coming from the chromium within this piece. Brent says, another kryptonite for me. Not a repellent, but something I can't resist. Reese's white chocolate peanut butter eggs. Oh, cheeky. Do you know what? I've never tried the white ones. I've never tried the white ones. I'll have to give it a go. Statistics have become an endless loop of manipulated and have zero interest in the mainstream sports. But if you can believe that's a possibility for an American male. No, do you know what? I fully can, and I respect that massively. You're talking to a girl who... My grandfather was a famous footballer. His face is plastered on all of the history books for that particular team. It's a huge thing in our family that, of course, we're very, very proud of. And yet, this is my grandfather. We all called him Pops. He had 3 sons, one of them my father, and obviously my 2 uncles. All 3 of them hate football. Hate football. Don't want anything to do with it. Not interested whatsoever. And then my lovely Tom, my partner. He doesn't like football, he's not into it. We all have our own thing, don't we? We all have our own thing. But I'm totally with you on that one, my lovely. Right, guys, I know I've gone down to 199. I am being an absolute tease here today because this outstanding stone, you got to own a ruby, that's a given. But in the Carat Club, to have a ruby of this size... from then this location, known for its super impressive chromium content, sitting up there, giving Burmese location a run for its money, clearly evident that it's absolutely got that quality there. £39.99 all in to get this piece home. That is ridiculous. Ridiculous. Rubies are so famous for so many years of history. Everybody knows what they're worth. If we were having the conversation about a stone that maybe was slightly lesser known, it's a lesser known stone. There's less kind of research or less history of the price and the value of it because, again, it's lesser known, right? So there's less examples that we can kind of draw on the facts of the past. But as soon as it's a ruby, there's thousands of years of documented, traceable facts of this gemstone, how much this gemstone is worth, how important this gemstone is, where this gemstone's been seen in extraordinary examples of, again, the crown jewels, for example. And everybody, again, absolutely is empowered to have the knowledge of just how special this is. But it also then makes it a little bit more difficult to get your hands on if we want to really hone in on this size, this quality, this origin, and this natural status without being filled. It makes it even more ridiculous that it's $39.99. Comparable to, again, the Burmese material, which has always been famously known as the most expensive ruby on the planet because it has this colour, because, of course, it has this very similar high-level quantity and ratio of chromium. Comparable in terms of price. If this was a 1 carat ruby, which it is, only a bit of heat, no filling, and it was from Burma, this started, recommended retail price for this, £1,180. Just by it being found in Burma instead, that start price easily could have gone up and over the £5,000 mark. Purely just from location difference, everything else being the same. $39.99. Under 20 on a 2-way split pay. It's here at number 1. Well done to so many of you again. Lovely to see Travis with us today in Montana, Collector in Essex, Shani in Queensland, Jay in Buckinghamshire, many anonymous collectors all coming through as well. Warm welcome to you. And thank you for your company as always. It is, unfortunately, I can't believe the hour's flown by. The hour has run out of time. So if you're watching on the web or on the app, which are always the best ways to watch, of course, so that you can rummage through all the stones and you can message me in. If you are watching on there, you'll have noticed all of these opals have just disappeared. And that means we're going to the next hour, next selection of goodies, and I'm very excited about this. Do you like a whopper? Do you like a whopper? Do you like a museum specimen that you can proudly perhaps display at home or something like that? because I've got brand new chunks of geode coming up for you, not to be missed. It's all to be enjoyed. Coming up just after this.
It is believed that around 20% of the world's supply of sapphire is found here in the beautiful lands of Ilakaka, Madagascar. The first thing you notice when arriving here is just how many different mining sites there are. Most of the miners work in small teams and set up a location to find that first sapphire. They're going to go down 13 metres, and then they can, if they find sapphire straight away, they'll tunnel up to 200 metres. That's a long, long way down. And many of the gents around here, the guys 8 years ago, would have been farming. They would have been working the land to try and live off the land. But now with the mining, 1 or 2 sapphires a week will be enough to give them a good lifestyle, probably 3 times better than if they were actually farming. And in this area, they've had some good finds recently, and it looks a lot of hard work. One of the miners actually handed me his shovel to see if I could cope with the hard work of digging a mine shaft. Needless to say, after 10 minutes of digging, I decided to leave it to the professionals. Too late. Within 2 to 3 days, you'll be 13 metres below the surface. 13 metres in 2 to 3 days. And then if they find the sapphire in the seam, they will go outwards up to 200 metres. That's a long way down. And as you can tell, I'm out of breath. After they've collected the rough from the mine shafts, it's then washed in the water to make it easier to find the sapphires. To get the water from it out of the ground, they've had to tunnel by hand down 30 metres. 30 metres for the water, and the water is there to actually cleanse through the rough to see if they've found any gems. Isn't it Rano? No? Well, they haven't actually found anything yet today. A little bit of quartz, but no sapphires yet today.
Super interesting, because what's taking place in Ethiopia right now, we talked about that incredible Wollo province discovery where those incredible opals changed the market. We talked about how difficult that's become now. This is the reality. If you just come over here, the opals that are coming out now, although they have the incredible play of colour that the material is famous for and that transparency, they're extremely porous. They have to stay wet. They don't have stabilised colour, which is, and they're still very expensive for that good rainbow colour. But moving forward, anyone who has that natural material that holds that colour forever, well, that material has gone through the roof, and we won't be seeing it on the channel anytime soon, because it is legacy material. Hi guys, I am here at the museum exhibition, essentially the unveiling of the world's most incredible peridot. And I'm joined by Pia Tonner, who is the Executive Director of Fuli Gemstones. And something really exciting has just taken hold. We're talking about how this is the biggest known source of peridot in the world. But that isn't the most exciting feature about this material, is it, Pia? No. We're just talking about the dispersion. Because I was like, these look like green diamonds.
They are like green diamonds, and there's a reason for that. Not only are they formed in the same area as diamond, in the mantra, all other gemstones are formed in the upper crust. Yeah. So 2 gemstones formed down there. They're pushed up by volcanic action. And what's amazing, they have really high refraction, which makes them really intensely sparkle. And even though colour gemstones, as you go down smaller and smaller, you do lose saturation. But in this particular gemstone, you lose none of the sparkle. So if you look down to the smaller ones, they look just like diamonds.
Yeah, and you've got the three distinct colour grades here. You know, and I love the grading that's being done here, so everyone can really understand what makes this material so special. But as you were saying, unlike other peridot deposits that I've come across from whether it be Arizona or indeed Burma, it's the clarity that makes this material behave like this.
Yeah, so we're really fortunate in the fact that 80% of the material that comes out is eye clean. There's nothing wrong with an inclusion though, because that tells us it's natural. If there's no inclusions, you've got to ask yourself, is it a real gemstone?
And I would be asking, is that real? Because I've never seen peridot look like that.
And also like the phenomenal colour, this vivid green colour. Many people who see this gemstone for the first time, they're like, what is this? Is it a zavarite? Is it a demantoid? I'm like, nope, it's the peridot, because they've been so used to seeing like a yellowy green rather than a green gemstone. And here it is, proof in the pudding. Another amazing fact about peridot, it's the only gemstone that comes in one colour, green.
Wow.
Green, so you get shades of green. Other gemstones you can find, zircons are different colours, sapphires are different colours. Peridot is green. Needs nothing doing to it apart from finding it, discovering it in the ground, bringing it out, and bringing out its beauty through facets.
Amazing. And I just want to say, seeing this peridot is like seeing peridot for the first time.
It is.
So used to seeing, as you said, the material that might have even been mined in the same mountain range, but from secondary deposits, whatever. When you see this colour, I too couldn't believe that it was peridot, and to have that dispersion is amazing.
And it's a even though it's a really ancient gemstone, and it was originally discovered by the Egyptians thousands of years ago, because it's not been used right or not even been cut correctly, and they've not really understood what peridot can be, it's an innovative new gemstone.
The lake behind me used to be one of the largest ruby mines in the region, at its height producing up to 70,000 carats a year. That sounds a lot, right? But our local guide has just explained to me he was telling me the 70,000 carats because actually it's hardly anything. And when he explained why, I was blown away. Because of that 70,000 carats, just 5% were even good enough to cabochon grade. That means just 3,500 carats of the 70,000 carats could be made into cabochons. But more strikingly, he said it was only the top 0.5% that were worthy of faceting. So of a mine that is clearly so big geographically and producing 70,000 carats a year, just 350 carats would be worthy of setting into your jewellery.
Hello everyone, I am at the Holiodome, as you can see behind me here, and I've just been looking at some AAA tanzanite. Now, as we know, a AAA tanzanite is one of the highest grades of tanzanite that you can find, but here at the Holiodome, I've just seen two pieces. One was £18,500, the other over £60,000, set with diamonds in 18 karat gold. It wasn't quadruple A, it was AAA. It really gives you an idea of some of the prices that people are paying, even for AAA grade tanzanite in the market right now. Now, you guys know at Gemporia how advantageous we are with tanzanite. I've told you time and time again that we are the best in the world when it comes to it, and it's going to be no more representational than in the show that you're about to witness on screen right now. If you want affordability, if you want the highest caliber of tanzanite that you can find anywhere, then stay tuned because you're about to see it. Really interesting, right? We've been talking about the lack of blue zircon in the marketplace, right, and how one company has bought the global supply of it. So now we can have a look here. Just come have a look here, Abs, right? We've got natural yellow diamonds, we've got natural white diamonds here, right? We've got some of the most beautiful diamonds you can find, millions and millions of dollars worth here. Incredible tanzanites, indicolite tourmalines, blue sapphires. However, there is one right here. This is the one piece. They have it here. It's absolutely and utterly stunning, okay? And you can see here, Abby, the price point that's linked alongside this. Yeah, okay? So we understand exactly what's going on with zircon. We told you it was coming. And the rarity is defined by a booth like this that has every gem you could possibly want. They have one right here.
Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
I think we all love a chunky monkey. Of course we do. We all love a chunky monkey. And we've definitely got some chunky monkeys in this hour for you. These are brand new here for us today on Gemcollector. So welcome, welcome if you're just joining us. Thank you so much for your lovely company. My name's Foxy. I'm here as your GIA Gemstone Professional, and I'm purely here to assist you. Remember, you're in charge. You, obviously, all over the world, you guys are tuning in to get your gemstone fix, and the best way to do it, gemcollector.com, Gemporia's app, either one of those. You can watch the show, message me in directly to my computer screen, and you can see all the stones in the hour right now. You don't have to wait for me at all. So you can rummage through number 1 to number 19, and then of course you message in and just say, right, I want to see this one, this one and this one, and I will bring it on. In terms of our newbies, though, number 1 to number 7, these chunks of geode are really, really exciting. And not only, obviously, they're beautiful. They're, you know, they're luscious specimens that anyone, I'm sure, would admire. Even if they weren't gem collectors, you could be, you know, passing a stranger in the street, and if this was in the window of a shop, I'm sure they'd be, ooh, this is pretty. But we have the benefit of also enjoying and appreciating their beauty, as well as having the knowledge of how special this is, you know, where this has come from, how this is formed in the first place. And so each one of these 7, again, they're all brand new. You are the first collectors to ever see them and get a chance to own them. But I must stress, they are all one of a kind. For obvious reasons, they've not been cut. They've not been, you know, shaped and faceted and polished like traditional solitaire. It's a chunk of geode. So every one of them is completely one of a kind and unique. So the one you see, if you fall in love with a particular piece and you check it out, you know that's the one that you're going to be getting. I'm very excited to bring those on. I can't believe they're natural as well. They're here in front of me. The purple that these have got, being an amethyst, of course, we know about amethyst. It's another top-tier famous gemstone. It's February's birthstone. Everybody, you know, automatically has at least some sort of awareness of what amethyst is, and they're expecting the colour purple. But again, the reality of genuine amethyst in the genuine gemstone industry, over 90% of them are at least heat treated, if not treated, you know, with an even more serious extent of treatment, to make them have that appearance that we very much know and love for it. We want that gorgeous rich purple, and so it's so rare for Mother Nature to actually create purple. I mean, amethyst is the only sole purple stone in the world. That tells us everything, right? There's loads of blues, there's loads of greens. There's only one stone in the world that is solely able to represent purple, and it's amethyst. But still, it's a very, very unlikely thing. The amethyst composition in general, it gets its colour from iron. But iron, if this was, bearing in mind this is a variation of quartz, you've got the pure body of a quartz, then you've got the additional element of iron, and in all other circumstances across the world, you know, within the Earth's crust, if you have the recipe for a quartz with the iron inside it, and it's in the Earth's crust under, you know, the typical kind of heat, the typical kind of pressure over millions of years of it forming, it will always turn into a citrine. The iron creates yellow, and we see that with sapphires, we see that with lots of other gemstones as well. So the iron element will always end up turning yellow and give us a citrine. So how is it that we get amethyst? How is it that we get this beautiful purple colour from the exact same stone? Citrine's also a quartz. Amethyst is also a quartz. Both of them are coloured by the element of iron. So far, they're identical. How is it that one turns yellow and one turns purple? It's because the purple will only occur with the tiny, tiny, unlikely, perfect sweet spot of environment. So within the Earth's crust, under that heat, under that pressure, the iron will only turn purple if it is not too cold, otherwise it won't form in the first place, but not too hot. If it's too hot, again, it will turn yellow and be a citrine. So it has to be this really precise balance of temperature and overall environment for the iron to... It still oxidizes like it does when it turns yellow, but it has to oxidize at a low, slow, really kind of... You have to be very, very patient at a different pace so that as it oxidizes at a different rate, it will then create the purple. So having that understanding allows us to totally appreciate and understand why amethyst is the rarest of the quartz family, why purple is, again, so difficult to naturally occur. But then all of the amethysts still, over 90% of them across the industry, they'll come out of the ground, they'll be an amethyst, but they'll sometimes maybe have a little bit of colour that's lacking, or maybe they're a bit too dull, or maybe they just need a little bit of an extra helping hand in a really controlled environment. So they'll get mined, they'll get taken, of course, to a gemological lab, and then they will continue to go through another heat treatment that is controlled to that sweet spot so that you definitely end up getting an intensified quality of purple. So these pieces, even just looking at the actual colour, nothing else, just the colour alone, they've got the purple, and the purple is deep, rich, royal purple, the kind of purple that they aim for with the heat treatment, but these are all natural, every single one of them. And they're juicy. If I do say so myself. They're very, very juicy. They are in their geode chunks. If you've ever seen, hang on, bear with me, I'm just going to load number 15. If you've ever seen just a geode in general, one of the wonderful ways that gemstones can naturally form, it will be, most of the time, it will be almost like a vein within the Earth's crust, right? So, and it's a hollow space as well. So imagine the root of a tree, deep down in the Earth's crust. You've got this huge vein, and that vein is empty. It could be from ancient volcanic eruptions. It could be where matter is evaporated. It could be, all sorts of different things have happened. And so there's this, I want to call it a tunnel, actually. You've got this tube, you've got this vein, you've got this tunnel within the Earth's crust, which might have elements residing in it. It might still need some elements, and in which case, as millions of years pass, rainwater, as it comes down, it can actually filter its way through the Earth's crust, and suddenly if it hits one of these tunnels or one of these tubes or roots within the Earth, it can carry into it the elements that might also be needed and be missing. And as the heat and as the pressure and as the time goes on, these elements might be in different forms. Some of them can be in liquid form or gas form. They come together and they start to create this network of a structure, and that's when the crystals will start to grow, and they grow inwards on themselves. So it'll start from the exterior shell and it will grow inwards on itself. So if you can discover a geode, you're literally digging out one of these giant tunnels, if you like, cutting it open, exposing the inside, and you see all of those gorgeous crystals. And so again, that is what we've got here for you. Just before we go to our beautiful purple versions, there's only 2 of these left. This is something we've been able to celebrate previously here across Gemporia as also part of a geode, and this is the clear quartz. There's a little bit of citrine, but majoritively it is clear, colourless quartz. Let me refocus my camera. There we go. Clear, colourless quartz. So this is directly related to the amethyst. But of course we know, out of all those lovely colours, the purple is the rarest. But starting off with this in its absolute purest form, this is a stunning specimen, isn't it? Really stunning specimen. And again, you can see how it's grown from what is technically the base on the screen at the moment. That would have been the exterior wall of the geode, and then they've grown inwards. They've grown, or in this case, upwards, it kind of in on itself. These have been very popular, and again, there's only 2 of them left, so I just wanted to quickly bring it on and whip it down to your price so that you do not miss out. This is $49.99. These are a Brazilian clear quartz specimen. And again, once they're gone, they are gone. But now jumping to the purple versions that we've got premiere launching here today. We're going to start. Oh, they're all so juicy. We're going to start with number 1. I think that's a great place to start. 249 carats. Wow. 249 carats. One of a kind. Even the exterior of it is a work of art. Wow. Okay, I'm going to show you where it started first. The exterior. Almost the shell of the geode, of that vein, that tunnel through the earth that would have originally been hollow. And then over millions of years, look at that banding. Over millions of years, it started to grow inwards on itself, beginning grey, and then suddenly you see it started to turn white. There's a little bit of pink I can see there. Then back to almost a white and a silver. And then suddenly that sweet spot has been achieved by miracle where the crystals will begin to form. So starting here, literally growing. By looking at these bands, we're looking at layers of time. And then there's this. This is the purple that I was talking about. The purple that the world admires, desires, a colour that, without a shadow of a doubt, is a colour of luxury, isn't it? A colour of pure luxury and royalty. But understandably a colour that is so difficult for Mother Nature to create, it is totally accepted to have had a bit of a helping hand. Which is why this, by having this intensity, this richness of purple throughout, is so impressive to be completely and utterly natural. Now, please do remember again, each one of these is a one of a kind. So the one you see, if you check out specifically a piece as we've got it on the screen, the one you see is the one that you will indeed be getting. But kicking off here at number 1, who's gonna get it? I do not know. Got a lot of collectors in with us here this evening. Lovely to have you all here. The start price coming in is over £10,000, of course, and we all know, you know, in terms of the industry of genuine gemstones and the valuations of them, it's based on a price per carat, isn't it? Based on a price per carat. So the external valuers have assessed the situation, they've seen the quality, and they've gone, right, what's the price per carat for this quality of amethyst in the industry? Price per carat is this. Take that number, times it by 249 carats, and hey presto, that's where this figure has come from. But we don't need to worry about any of that whatsoever. Because just as always, you're going to get these pieces home for the best value for money. You're going to get them home with a free certificate of authenticity. And you're always covered with a 30-day money-back guarantee. But the deal in question, you are not going to believe until I show this to you, right? 249 carats, and I've gone under £300 already. So that price per carat that it should be for this quality, for this colour, for this natural status of amethyst in the industry has been annihilated in one crash. But then I'm going to do this. This is your moment to come on in, my lovelies. Do not miss out. I understand the start price is a little bit scary. As much as I want, you know, I want all of these, whilst it's still coming in at 7, 8, 9, £10,000, I'm going to just be holding back. So I don't blame you whatsoever. But please do bear in mind, once I'm finished with this, all of the others, you're going to be very much aware of how low I can go. at 149. Again, split pay is also available to you for you to use if you so desire. It's great, but it's not your deal. The rarest colour of this extraordinary family of gemstone. The most difficult colour, not just for the quartz family, but across the board. Hardly any material can deliver purple. But this one's got it to perfection, with scale of size and a real appreciation, once again, of everything that Mother Nature brings to us. We can all, you know, on a regular basis, we can all enjoy a faceted solitaire. I've got some in this hour for you. Beautiful faceted solitaire of amethyst. There's a wonderful pear piece, marquise piece, there's a round piece and so on. We can all love, and I'm sure we have, you know, we've all done it over the years, those traditional appearances once they've been cut and polished, but stripping it back as collectors and being able to see it in its natural form, before it was cut, before it was shaped by man. How did it grow in the earth? How has this looked for millions and millions of years? That's what we're getting to appreciate here today. Is it going to cost you £10,000 though? Is it going to cost you £10,000? No, sirree. Oh, what about this button? Oh, hello. I need to move my lazy Susan, don't I? Bear with. From the up above. Now down to £49.99 for us. £49.99. There's the up above, and then if I go back down to the usual side angle there on our camera, £24.99 on a two-way split pay. We've already got our lovely Malcolm in Dorset joining us. Hello, Malcolm. Lovely to have you with us today, sir. Samantha in Shropshire as well. Thank you for your company. Brent, do you know what? I get it. I fully get it. Some people are shocked by things that they don't understand. At £49.99 for this piece, we're all loving it, but I'm still not stopping there. I know I'm an absolute tease, aren't I? But I can't help myself. What I'm actually going to do for this piece, bearing in mind this one is the biggest, 249 in your carats. £39.99 here today, which makes it actually possible to get this piece home for £19.99 on a two-way split pay. Under £20, and it's going to be with you literally in just a couple of days. They're all proving very, very popular. If you're just tuning in, each piece is a one-of-a-kind, just to confirm. So the one you see is the one that you'll get. So they've all got their own complete natural form. They've all got their own complete natural colour. They've all got their own, you know, extraordinary organic shapes, because they are quite literally as they have come from the earth, as they have been plucked from the geode themselves. This particular piece, I'm not supposed to be going any lower at all, but I just can't help myself. I just can't. They're all pretty much supposed to be covered in the same bracket. Hang on, let me reload that. Let me press this button. Okay, can I get a Scout's honour? What happens on Gemcollector stays on Gemcollector. Can we get a Scout's honour? This, you didn't get this from me, okay? You did not get this from me. Is there at number one? One in the world. I've got to say good luck to you. Number two, is immediately, of course, going to come in. Very similar carat weight again, 237 carats. Have we got that premium purple? Yes, 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 yes. Is that purple? Has it been helped along the way? Has it been heat treated like they all have? No, not this piece. And look at the height of some of those crystals. So once again, you've got the exterior geode itself. That is the skin, the shell almost, where it would have started as a root within the earth, as a vein within the earth, usually from ancient volcanoes, so a hydrothermal vein, this giant tunnel, if you like, in the earth, with lots of different elements all residing inside it in different forms, in different, some of them liquid, some of them gas perhaps, and then under heat, under pressure, within that geode of millions of years, those elements come together, they start to form this structure, and they start to grow inwards from the exterior wall of the geode. They start to grow inwards on themselves. So here, growing in this direction, and you can see, as the nature of this material does, and the type of crystal that it has this natural termination to it, which is the terminology given to the end point, if you like, of a crystal. So where it starts to form in that little point at the tip, almost looks like it's been cut and faceted to have that point, doesn't it? But that's the termination that is completely natural again from the growth of the material. They're really, really, really tall crystals with this piece. Let me zoom and refocus my camera here a second. Oh, there we go. And let's get it down, shall we? Let's get it on down. You saw what I did on the previous piece. And so there's no point me teasing now. The previous piece sold out in a flash. And I'm sure this one will be as well. Bearing in mind, we've only got 7 pieces in the world. All 7 are in this hour, and all 7 are one of a kind. £29.99 all in. And still with a split pay option as well, if you'd like to use that there at number 2. Not to nitpick, but it seemed to remember that I think there's 3 Powderfingers in a Scouts honour, right? Do you know what? I don't know. I was never in the Scouts. So is it that? Or did I do that? I feel like we can make our own. Forget the Scouts honour. Let's do a Gemcollector honour. What could the symbol be? What shapes can we do? It'd be like doing shadow puppets. What shapes can we make for our Scouts honour? For our Gemcollector honour, should I say. Right, number 2, again, £29.99. Number 3. Now, number 3, this has been requested by loads of you. 224 in your character. Whoa! Oh, no, this is cool. This has occurred from a slight curve on the geode, so it's almost like a knuckle. So again, we've got this kind of like, imagining it like a tree trunk, or not a tree trunk, like a root of a tree under the earth. You've got this tube, you've got this vein, you've got this tunnel. You'd imagine it to possibly be quite smooth, but actually it's going to have little knuckles, it's going to have all sorts of different kind of skew-if angles to it, and this was clearly on one of those angles because it's almost bridged up and over the exterior. Oh, wow, the exterior shell of the piece. So I hold it to the hand, look at the size of it. How cool is this? And again, the crystals are humongous here. Looking like they've been faceted because the termination points are so clean, they're so defined, they're so structured perfectly into those points. But again, all those sharp angles, that is entirely natural. Entirely natural. This has been very popular on the web and on the app. Let's see what's the... Oh, it does actually stand up. Fabulous. It does actually stand. If I go from the up above angle, you can see it there. And then back to my side angle. Okay, I don't know who's going to get this piece. There's a lot of you clicking on this on both the web and the app, so please do be aware there's only one in the world, and it's just simply a case of who checks it out first will be the owner of it. Every single piece is only one in the world. Collector in Surrey. Hi, Emily. Can you please tell me how many there are of number 1? Thank you. So I think I've just answered your question. Lovely. There is only one. Each piece. So there's 7 different auctions, and all 7 are one of a kind. Forming a figurative facet from fingers for surely a feat that would be. Brendan, you make me giggle. Who's got this? Number 3 has gone to Shani. There she is. Well done, my darling. Well done. That was going to be a race, wasn't it? Number 4 is next. Also, again, over that 200 carats in weight. Let me zoom back out for you. Oh, now this, clean as ever. Absolutely fantastic. Beautiful, almost like a scalene triangle kind of shape. Once again, flip it over and you can see where it all began. The exterior of the geode. This quite literally, we're looking at ancient volcanic lava, right? We're looking at literally material that would have erupted. It's an ancient volcanic eruption, creating that hydrothermal vein, solidifying over time, creating this extraordinary shell. And then internally, as time continues, growing inwards, you get these beautiful crystals. I mean, even look, there's those layers again. You're looking at layers and layers of time. So this is the oldest, and then this would have grown next, and then this would have grown next, and then this would have grown next, and so on. And so the youngest will be, of course, the surface of all of those beautiful, beautiful terminated crystals. Again, this one's got lots of them, hasn't it? And still showing off that beautiful, rich intensity of the purple that we absolutely love. This piece on your screen is the piece at number 4. Let me go. There we go. Number 4, 219 carats. And I know I'm doing naughty things here today, so there's no point stopping now. Well done to everyone that's already made the most of these, of course. This one's coming in. I feel like I'm going to get told off for this. No. No. Wait. Okay, it's done. There's no going back now. There's no going back now. £24.99. What? No love for the Gemcollector hand signal? I heard a bit of under-breath murmuring. So, that's it. Under-breath murmuring? What, from me? I don't think I ever speak under my breath. I'm usually too loud. I'm usually far too loud. I don't know what we could do. Any suggestions, please, guys, send them in. I'd love to hear your suggestions for our kind of Gemcollector on a hand signal. I'd love to hear them. Right, number 4 is where we're at. Number 5, of course, is next. Number 5 coming in, over 200 carats, still with this piece. This, oh yes, I love how they are still each individually so different. The shape is, of course, the obvious thing, but even just the exterior. The previous one had that kind of dark, steely slate grey. This one, I mean, that's a work of art in its own right, isn't it? That is a work of art in its own right. And then if you flip it to the side, you can start to see the growth over time. And it literally looks like a city of tall, rich purple crystals that you've got there just blanketed throughout the entire piece. This one is number 5 here for you. Number 5 on your screen. And I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Let's take this to here. No going back. I'm all in. I'm all in. $19.99. That's $9.99 on a two-way split pay. Bearing in mind there's only 7 pieces in the world, that means we've just got 2 left to bring on for you. Any questions, any queries, of course, as always, fire them at me. And out of the selection of other lovely gemstones we have in this hour, if you haven't had a mooch, have a mooch. We've got faceted solitaires of your amethyst, of course. We've got other members of the quartz family as well, all to be requested. I have checked the web feed, by the way, and it all looks gravy from this end, but obviously, because I'm in the building, I don't know whether that impacts whether it's always going to work for me, because I'm in the building. So please do give me any feedback if there's something that needs to be assessed with technical gremlins. How about a wiggly finger wave as if you're flaunting 4 fingers full of flashy rings? That may work. Oh, like this. Can we have a Gemcollector honour? I like that. I like that a lot. I think that's good. That's very good. I'm going to use it. Right, number 6 then. Coming on in. Number 6, 181 carats. Oh, look at the depth of that purple. The premium purple perfection. Normally only ever seen after they have had a little bit of a helping hand after the fact they've been discovered. They'll be heat treated just to aid them into getting to this type of colour, but this has done it all by itself. This one chance once again, only in the world. Beautiful exterior there of the geode in which it's come from. Let me just refocus my camera. There we go. And again, the very one that you'll be receiving here today. And this one is simply $19.99. What a steal! What a steal! With your palm facing back towards you and your thumb folded in, says, "You got it." There we go. I'm glad I was able to put your idea into reality. Number 6 is where we're at, so that leaves 1 of these geodes left to bring in, and another really unique bit. Oh wow! The exterior shell of the geode on this piece is different again with number 6. Zoom back out a second. Look at this. How extraordinary is that? It does look like a tortoise shell, doesn't it? You've got these lovely golden colours, which is very unlikely. Exterior of geode is usually always this kind of colour. So this alone is an unlikely colour and characteristic to have. And then as you flip it over, that internal miracle that has formed inside this geode reveals the beauty of these pure, natural, purple amethyst crystals. Again, 1 only in the world. This is the very piece that you will indeed be receiving. Come on, camera, focus. There we go. And taking it on down for us here today, number 7 in question. Final of these lovely geodes. £19.99, or £9.99 on a 2-way split pay as well, which is quite savvy. And it's here at number 7. And don't forget, every stone, whether it's a faceted stone, in the traditional sense, whether it's a geode like this, all of our gemstones are genuine gemstones from the natural world. They all come with a free certification. When you get them home with a 30-day refund guarantee as well. So you've got plenty of time to get them home and enjoy them. And specimens like this, we don't get them very often. Always very popular. I mean, I've said quite a few times on the show over the years, anything that you think of that you'd like, if you want us to, maybe it's something we don't have, maybe it's something that's not within our stocks, always let me know. Message in during the live show and say, oh, I'm looking for this stone, or I'm looking for a particular cut, I'm looking for a particular colour, etc. I always love to hear your ideas and kind of comments on what you'd love us to try and get for you, because we always make note of it. I myself will always pass it to Manager Claire as well and the team. And if we can source, if you want, you know, a particular piece and we can source it, we will absolutely do so. And over the years, so many collectors have messaged in and said, can you get us some rough? Can you get us some geode chunks? Can you get us some, you know, big, beautiful specimens for display? It's been asked again and again and again, and so we are delivering. And how amazing that they're so affordable as well. This one at number 7 on your screen, just like all of them, an educational moment, a reminder, as much as we get to enjoy the solitaires and the faceted beauties, it's a reminder that this is actually their natural form. This is how they come out of the earth. Again, this one, number 7, the final of those lovely geode chunks here today. Final piece. Now we have number 9 coming in, which I think is essential, considering we've been enjoying these wonderful amethysts in their raw form, in their geode. We definitely now need to also get the chance to own one as a faceted piece. And so I've got number 9, which is a Moroccan amethyst. And isn't this gorgeous? This is a 13 by 9mm solitaire. It's a huge Moroccan amethyst. It's a huge amethyst in general, really. 3.5 carats, once again, natural. It's not been heat treated, so the colour is outstanding, given the fact that it's not been helped at all. But going back to the size of it, if you think these are the kind of normal sizes of the crystal in which you'd expect to find, now imagine how big a piece needs to be to get the chance to have this cut away from it. Look at that. Oh! Oh, yes! I like this a lot. I like this a lot. I feel like I'm in a museum suddenly. This is number 9, the glorious pear-shaped. We'll just let that go around one more time. The glorious pear-shaped piece of your natural Moroccan. Now, this is interesting, actually. We're celebrating these lovely geode chunks of the amethyst here today, but I've got to mention the Moroccan amethyst doesn't actually form in a geode. It's the rarest amethyst in the world. Very difficult to get your hands on, and very unlikely the fact that it doesn't form in a geode. They actually form as individual crystals. Let's pop that away. They form as individual, single terminated crystal quartz in the earth, which means that if this is a big amethyst for any version of amethyst, you know, from the typical geode, then with the understanding that this hasn't come from a geode, they're expected to be even smaller. Wow. But this one, you've got the size, you've got the quality, and you've got the deal. I think I'm losing my voice. I've been talking too much. Gabrielle, my darling, lovely to see you. It's on the list, Gabrielle. We are hunting. We are hunting. So not successful as of yet, but fingers crossed. We will be able to try and get some of those types of pearls in the future, because they are outstanding, but I promise you they are on the hunt. Right, number 9 is where we are at. Loads of collectors checking out on these. £19.99, all in for this beautiful stone, and still including with the free certification as well. Oh, and there's a split pay on there. And there's a split pay on there, marvellous. So that's number 9. There is a humongous pink amethyst at number 11. This one is a one-of-a-kind, just so that you're aware. This is a one-of-a-kind, so I do not have enough to go around here at all. It's one collector only. Giant carat weight, 6.72. That's a nearly 18mm tall, 10mm wide. Wow factor rock. Natural once again, and this really very pretty, feminine, soft pastel hues of the pinks and the lavenders in there. And given the size of it as well, we've got to real kind of celebrate the SI graded clarity on this stone. We all know, across the board with all versions of quartz, amethyst again being the rarest, they're type 2 stones, inclusions are normal, right? So this piece is SI graded. Very unlikely to be this clean across such a large scale stone. But remember, there's only one. 19.99, as I take it straight down for you again here at number 11 today. So good luck. Good luck indeed to you. Number 12 right next door. I'm going to grab for you as well. 6.6 carats. Oh, I love the cut on this. 6.6 carats. This has been given a checkerboard. Wow. Right, so take the classic round brilliant cut, but you know how on the front of a round brilliant cut you've got a table facet, right? You've got one great big single table facet. This instead has been given a disco dance floor. A checkerboard facet. So you've got loads of facets. In the place of one big table, you've got loads and loads and loads of those beautiful diamond shapes all over it, domed all over it. So that's giving more windows, firstly. More tables mean more windows for light to flood into the centre of the stone, but also more lustre as well. As the light just literally reflects from the surface, and not even, getting in, the light is bouncing from the surface of each of those gorgeous facets, and it's technically giving us even more sparkle, isn't it? This piece is also only one available, so this is the piece that you will be getting home. And outstanding natural colour, deep dark riches of the luxury purple. Natural at this size. I am obsessed with that cut. And this one, the 19.99 as well. Can you believe that? For just one collector only. I can see pink flashes, blue flashes all coming out to play. With this one at number 12. Jeanette, lovely to see you. She says, hi, Foxy. Would it be possible to maybe have some sugar loaf? Some sugar loaf, specifically of the amethyst. Ooh, okay. So sugar loaf is, for those of you that haven't come across it before, imagine, well, the Sugarloaf Mountain, obviously, is what it was inspired by. Not a cabochon, but not necessarily faceted in the traditional sense. You've got a flat bottom, and then it beautifully kind of arches up into a point, and you've got 4 sides, almost like a pyramid, but a plump one. That would be lovely. So I can definitely, again, I'll make note of that. I will make note of that. Thank you, Jeanette. Now, number 12, of course, is what we've got on the screen. Number 13, right next door as well. Very similar with the checkerboard facet that it's been given. Let's have a little look. Here we go. 6.55 carats. There we go. Yeah, so it does have very, very similar properties as the previous piece. Previous piece was 12.75 mil in diameter. This one's 12.5. So there's a 1/4 millimetre difference in terms of measurement, but everything else is pretty much the same. Everything else is pretty much the same across both of those. And again, whipping it down, £19.99 for you here at number 13 for this very stone, for this very one, as it is the only one. Good luck to you. Right, we've only got a couple of minutes left to check out in this hour before everything disappears, I must stress. If you've got anything in your basket from this hour, now's the time to check it out so that it's yours before it disappears. If you're just tuning in, ooh, don't miss out on these treasures. Well, with those last few moments, this one's number 8, and this, look. A quartz, so directly related, of course, to the lovely amethyst, being a member of the quartz family. This is a champagne quartz. Some serious golds and yellows in there, so no one would blame you if you also wanted to call this a citrine. You'd still be correct. A citrine, a champagne quartz. Citrine is the name given to quartz when it has those lovely yellow hues. So technically they can be interchangeable. But what you've got here is a wow factor all round. Sizable, 2.9 carats. I think it goes up to about 3.9 carats. 10 millimetre diameter. But the really exciting thing about this is, of course, the lapidris work that they've given to it. This is the limited edition honeycomb design. So, as we saw with the checkerboard previously, you had the round, brilliant kind of starter pack where you got the brilliant arrangement on the pavilion at the back. And then on the front, instead of having a table, there's those lovely diamond, disco dance floor checkerboard facets. This, taking that to then another level of extreme. On the front, you have got hexagon-shaped facets. And on the back, you've actually got carved work. Now, this has taken it to another level entirely. It's not very often that you will see a gemstone design, a lapidris design, that will be able to incorporate both faceting, which is a flat cut, and then carving, which is where, of course, it physically is curving space out of the stone. It's a very difficult thing to do. Lapidris, usually, they train in one field. They'll train as cutting, or they'll train as carving. Even more so, they have to usually really kind of focus on certain types of stones as well. So to find a lapidris that is so experienced and skilled to know how to carve, how to cut, how to then pull off something like this is very impressive, isn't it? This piece here at number 8 is £9.99 for you to own it as well, which makes it unmissable. For even just the work of art alone in celebration of lapidary, I've seen it in the past where there's been famous cuts, and so that individuals can actually own and collect the cut. It's been almost like replicated by a machine, or it's been given to something that's man-made, right? I've seen it time and time again. So, just as an example, let's say it was the Glenlara famous Bahia cut that's suspended in the Californian GIA headquarters. That Bahia cut, so magical, so important in history, and so extraordinarily impressive in the gemstone world, that people have literally had like plastic, almost like you've got almost like there's a superhero and then you buy the plastic doll, the figure of them. Do you know what I mean? There's the gemstones, there's lapidary, there's carvings and these designs to be celebrated, and you can get this toy figure version of them where that cut or design has just been given to something that's not a genuine gemstone, so that you can simply celebrate the design of it. But why do that when you can actually get design like this, skill like this, that's then given to a beautiful, real, top-quality gemstone like this as well? For $9.99, you can't go wrong. You can't go wrong. It's all here, number 8 in this hour. And again, there's only about a minute left before everything disappears. There's about a minute left before everything disappears in this hour for you to check out. So I'm going to say good luck to you. Really quickly going to bring back on number 1 because this was sold out, but I believe it's just in the last couple of seconds. It's just been released from a basket. So if you thought you'd missed it, you have got a second chance, I must stress to you. You have got a second chance. This is the biggest of them all, 249 carats of one-of-a-kind piece. This is the exact piece you'll be getting home, completely natural. Fantastic quality of purple, firstly. Just as we'd assess it if it was a faceted solitaire, we'd be assessing the quality of colour, right? Same thing here. The most desirable quality of that rich, warm, intense, velvety purple that is completely natural across this entire chunk of a geode in its natural raw form. This one, number 1 on your screen here today. I'm really shocked number 7's still available. Really shocked number 7's still available. £19.99 for 179 carats of geode, with the most unique exterior of that geode as well. Just one chance at under 20. I'm going to leave that live just for a moment to give you your final moments to finish checking out all your pieces in this hour. I'm going to go to a little break and I'll get the next hour ready of our treasures here this evening. It's Foxy's finest, so what are we going to be enjoying in this next hour? It's a feast. It is a broad variation of phenomenal gemstones, not to be missed.
So over the last couple of years in the ruby world, with the connections I have, all I've been hearing out is Bamanti ruby. Now, you must understand that in Madagascar, when this location was discovered, 55,000 people flocked to this location, small-scale miners flocked to this location to try and get a piece of the action, as it were. Now, here at the AGTA, this is the discussion of rubies right now. And I feel privileged to be able to provide you with some of that quality material. But most importantly, as someone who specializes in ruby, if you want some of the finest color, if you want some of the finest clarity, if you want the biggest discussion point in the corundum world right now, then get your hands on any Bamanti ruby. And if any of you want to learn any more about it, go and follow Vincent Pardo. We were lucky enough to have a chat with him earlier on. He's just come from there in Madagascar. And at a time where exports are very, very slow out of Madagascar, everything has to leave the country cut. They've got a ban on rough exports. This is the time to own it, because this ruby is only becoming more and more popular, demand is growing even bigger, and the prices, of course, are following in line. And I'll be clear with you, actually one of the biggest grows we've seen this year as well has been Spinel. Do you know why? It's because the price point of rubies has moved so much that the market now are also looking at Spinel as an option. However, you don't need to worry about that with Gemporia, because we secured you some of the most unbelievable Bamanti ruby at some of the best prices. And unlike everybody here, we're not raising our prices. We're providing you that quality, we're providing you with everything you can want with that durability, and most importantly, you are getting it at a price point that even wholesale here at the world's biggest gem fair in Tucson can't do.
One thing that I'm really proud of when you buy jewellery from us is that we try and maximise the beauty of the gemstone more than the carat weight. Here we see a beautiful piece of kunzite with beautiful pinks coming through from the tip. But as you come round then onto the table, you can see here that it's a lot more clear. Here at this market, what they've done here is they've tried to maximise the gem weight rather than the beauty.
So this is Deepak, and we are just talking about Tsavorite Garnet. I've just been in a seminar and they have announced that the biggest colour gemstone for this year is green, and we're talking Tsavorite Garnets, we're talking green tourmalines, but in particular Tsavorite Garnet is massive here, isn't it?
Yes, it's big, massive here, and basically Tsavorite is now, I guess, ruling the world. It's one of the most overrated, most best stone in the terms of semi-precious.
Yeah.
It's very good stone.
Is there a particular grade that you go for when it comes to Tsavorite?
Well, we go with the best color, that is 4A,
Yeah.
4A color and Tsavorite.
Right, okay.
And even now, a lot of big designers from the jewelry industry, they are replacing their other stones from Tsavorite.
Yeah.
They're using Tsavorite.
Because they want to use a rarer gemstone, don't they?
Right, right.
Yeah.
And Tsavorite, we are getting it from Tanzania as well as Kenya,
Yeah.
but both are very good.
Yeah, is there a difference in location or?
I mean, there are two mines. One is in Tanzania.
But also the Kenyan material is not coming out. We heard from Bruce yesterday.
Yes.
8-year delay on anything coming out of the mine. So everyone's turning towards Tanzania, is that right?
Yes, yes, because Kenyan material is now not coming.
Right, okay.
So that's why people are diverting themselves towards this Tanzania. And Tanzanian material is also very lustrous as compared to Kenya.
Wow.
So
it's got a better brightness within the stone.
Yes.
You talked earlier about mine closure, so there's not any material coming out?
Not from our mine.
Yeah.
So basically the mining sector in Kenya has been pretty much shut down. So we have been shut down and just in limbo with our mining licenses for the last 8.5 years. And that's simply due to the fact that the Kenyan government won't revoke my licenses, but they won't approve them. So they're just keeping me in limbo. One could surmise as to why. But with that being the case, I haven't let go one of my permanent employees, and I maintain the mine perfectly. You can visit it tomorrow and see an oasis in the semi-arid.
I'll visit it.
Please come down.
Oh, amazing. Thank you.
And I mean, I took my family for a month for the summer. It's still in fabulous condition. I kept it exactly as my father left it. But no, we're not lying.
David's collection, one of the finest collections of Tsavorite in the show. We're talking maximum 4-carat piece. He was just telling us that the price really from the lower grades, about $850 upwards at trade price. He said, I can charge what I want for Tsavorites and for the Mozambique garnets. He said the prices are going through the roof because these are stones that we just can't get hold of. And I can honestly say they are some of the most beautiful gemstones I've seen in the show. If you can own a Mozambique garnet or a garnet for any part of Madagascar, or any of the stones that we've had so far, or even a Tsavorite, I can tell you now, the prices that we've got currently are just, they're unbeatable, they're phenomenal. Go for it.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
So I managed to find some white zircon here. As you can see, this is incredible. Some of the biggest sizes they have are 8x6. I'm just chilling with these 2 gentlemen here. This is currently what they are holding. As you can see, they are all around 1-carat stones. And this is the first time in the whole booth I've seen this. As you can see, they have a whole plethora of beautiful different gemstones, aquamarines out there. But this right now in the market here at Tucson is probably around $900 a carat, which is just ludicrous for this pricing. But as we know with blue zircons, and we know what's going on with the market right now, you know, if you want quality, then, you know, you've got to be able to buy it. I'm at one of the biggest and best booths here at Tucson. But the most important thing is that we understand that, first of all, the size they have to offer around 1-carat stones, 8x6s, as you can see here. And the pricing is just ludicrous, but that's something we completely expected. If you're looking to get yourself white zircon, this gemstone has really upgraded itself in the marketplace in the last year, and they're now asking prices that are literally, you know, 3 or 4 times the price they were 2 years ago. So this is a really amazing time to be able to acquire this incredible gem.
In the southern region of Brazil, just north of the Uruguayan border, lies one of the biggest discoveries of amethyst on the planet. Alto Uruguay amethyst showcases not just the purple variety of amethyst, but stunning greens, breathtaking lavender, and delicate Rose de France colours. All of the mines in the region are underground and are manned by very small teams. It takes many days to discover each geode and finally extract the beautiful amethyst hidden inside.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Here is the area that the operators they are mining. They are going just more than 100 meters.
Wow, so 100 meters into the rock?
Into the rock.
So if I understand that everything they've taken out,
sure.
If they leave it out,
okay.
A, it doesn't look nice, but B, it becomes unsecure.
Okay.
So they push it all back in when they finish.
Sure.
Yeah. In the very, very beginning, the whole of that ridge.
Yeah, all this,
they
all
were
the
literally
belts.
only sort of a few meters in, but now they're having to go quite a long way.
Yeah, because if you see this one, it's at the maximum just 1 meter, that means the thickness, 1 meter. When you go deeply, the thickness becomes small.
The whole seam is only about 1 meter?
1 meter.
And that's it?
Yeah, not more than that.
And actually looking at the landscape, you can understand why they're not looking for any alluvial deposits here, because with so much rain it would have washed a long, long way away. So the only place now is in the host rock here.
Yeah, this one.
What a fine selection of gemstones we have in this hour. This is Foxy's Finest. My name's Foxy. I'm here as your GIA gemstone professional today. It's lovely to have your company. I hope you're having a lovely week. I know it's been scorching hot here in the UK. I know, obviously, some of you guys tuning in from all over the world where you might be very much used to it, but here in the UK, we're not. British people will never be happy with the weather. It's too rainy, it's too windy, it's too cold, it's too hot. It's just never quite right. And it has been really, 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 really hot this week. So I hope you've been keeping nice and cool. And you're having a lovely weekend, of course. And this being Foxy's Finest, I've cherry-picked some very special pieces for you. Obviously, top 10 pieces are the kunzite, which I've always been completely obsessed with. From the first time I ever saw a kunzite, and I literally remember the moment. It's clear as if it was yesterday. It was over 10 years ago, but it's as if it was yesterday. I was actually in the middle of the building, so kind of out the door and round the corner and kind of wiggle around a little bit. When Gemcollector was in a different studio, a room that doesn't even exist anymore in this building, and I'd started as the gemstone assistant at the time, and that meant that I was kind of pulling out the gemstones from the vault. So the show might have been put together for Gemcollector, for example. Once the schedule had all been, officially put together, locked off, and then said, it's complete, I would then be there at my computer and I'd print off the schedule that had been created, and that would give me all the locations in the vault. So I'd then go and I would physically fetch each stone one by one, and I'd get them all ready and lay them all out for the show, learning as I was going. And it was because of that role that first time I pulled out this kunzite. I'd never seen one, didn't know what it was, never heard of it. And I was blown away. I was just besotted instantly, because there in front of me is this stone that is sparkly. Even just like little girl Emily, little 3-year-old Emily would have been besotted. It's like something out of a fairy tale. It's like something out of a movie, or something that you can imagine seeing in The Crown Jewels. You've got this stone that is so beautiful. It's got sparkle and brilliance, and literally you can feel the magic as you look at it. And it was huge as well. Before coming across a stone like kunzite, which obviously is very rare, that's why it's not so well known, I think of sparkle, I think of a diamond. And of course, what comes part and parcel with a diamond is also, expected typical sizes. So a sparkly diamond is wonderful, but they're normally about 4 millimeters in size. Suddenly this comes along and it has all of that magic. It's even rarer, but forget 4 millimeters, you can be looking at a great big chunk, a whopping rock. It looks so beautiful and so magical. It almost looks like it couldn't be real. It couldn't possibly be real. But it is. This is the outstanding gemstone that is, of course, kunzite. And From this selection that I've got here for you today, these are premium pieces. The canaries are actually fairly new here at Gemcollector, from the Afghanistan deposit as well. As we know, certain gemstones, if they come from different locations in the earth, there's usually one specific origin that's the most famous, the most expensive, because over time it's proven itself to bring us the best material, right? So with kunzite, the highest valued in the world is the Afghanistan kunzite. And what we've got for you here, across pinks and the canaries, Afghanistan absolutely tick that box, but quality through and through. And the canary that we've got here, bearing in mind it's number 1, number 2, number 3, so it's 3 pieces, they're all one of a kind. Once they're gone, they're gone. These are from an older, far older purchase on our behalf, again, from the mine in the industry many years ago. And when I premiere launched them not that long ago, I had a whole showcase of them, and everything sold out. Every single one of them sold out. So this is the final opportunities to actually get something that's not technically even been here that long and is that hot in demand. It's nearly already completely gone. Number 1, as the first piece in the list, this is 50 carats, 50.85 carats, which is almighty, and it's starting at 7,649. Now, I totally appreciate and completely understand that's a big number. Of course it is. That's a big number. That's it's a big price. It's a big considered purchase for anybody. But I also have to mention that even though that is a big number, in reality of what this material is actually worth and for the size and quality of this piece, that start price is far too low. And it's purely, again, because this is technically older material. We've had it in our possession here at Gemporia for many, many years, but what happens is we get the stones in rough from the mine. They go to Jaipur. They don't come here. They go all the way to Jaipur, which is where we have our cutting team, we have our labs, we have, our jewellery makers, etc. Everything happens over there. And so this could have been acquired 15 years ago, and it's been sat in the vault in Jaipur for 15 years, not been touched. And so it's new to us because it's only just then been sent from our Gemporia in Jaipur to the Gemporia here, where I can finally show it to you. But that valuation, that was given to the stone when it first arrived all those years ago. So I'd put a bet on it that that's gone up so much, so much. And of course, you can go and get these pieces valued yourself. Look at it! You can get these pieces valued yourself. We always give you a 30-day refund guarantee, so you've got plenty of time to get home any of these stones. Take them yourself to be valued with your local assay office, perhaps. Get the current, more up-to-date valuation. And if you're not happy, you've still got plenty of time to send them back. But oh my goodness me, regardless of price, how would anyone want to let go of this? This is outstanding, isn't it? This is over 50 carats. Considering how big this is as well, kunzite is a type 2 gemstone, so totally, normal to have a couple of inclusions in there. And yet, the entirety of this is SI graded in clarity. It's eye clean. It's the same clarity as a Larique diamond. This is rarer. This is bigger. It looks like the famous Tiffany's diamond, doesn't it? We've all seen it over the years. It looks exactly the same as this. Canary yellow, Tiffany diamond, exactly the same shape, exactly the same cut as this. And over the years, on the odd occasion, they've reset it. It's been in a brooch, it's been in a necklace, it's been worn by cherry-picked individuals over the years as well. Marilyn Monroe, of course, has worn it. Lady Gaga and Beyonce have worn it. This stone looks exactly like it, and knowing that this is rarer than a diamond is so exciting, because that means that you can own a piece of this superior speciality miracle, quite literally, with the beauty that it comes with the brightness, the sparkle that it comes with as well. And you can get it home ridiculously affordable. I'm going to try and pick it up with my tweezers. Ooh. There she is. I dream. I dream, I dream, I dream, I dream, I dream. Oh. Can you imagine being the only person in the world to own this? Exquisite lapidary as well, isn't it? Certified as a cushion brilliant cut, which is, you know, textbook kind of textbook design. But clearly, there's additional. They've taken the traditional design and then they've amplified it. They've gone the extra mile. There's extra facets on the pavilion. There's extra facets on the crown. The overall table has got a really unique shape to it as well. Every single effort has been put into making this piece sing. Oh, I would love to own this myself. I can't believe someone's going to get this. Not been irradiated, you might have noticed as well, and that's completely normal, of course, with kunzite. It's totally standard procedure for kunzites to be irradiated, but this one has not. It simply doesn't get better. It simply does not get better than this across every assessment: colour, clarity, cutting, carat weight, and then country of origin. And to own this today, well, that doesn't get better either. One person. And this is how we make those dreams come true. With stones like this especially, that split pay comes in very handy, doesn't it? It means that for no extra cost, you can spread the cost across 3 months, getting this piece home for $233 on split pay today. Come in with that certification and you're fully covered with your 30-day money-back guarantee, and you will own something that looks like the Tiffany's diamond, but is technically even rarer. Imagine that. It's here, number one piece only. Good luck to you. Keep those requests coming in. Lovely to see you all. We've got Sandy, number 13, coming up shortly. My lovely Julie, number 23, coming up shortly for yourself as well. Thank you for those. Not long to wait at all. I'm just going to bring in all 3 of these one-of-a-kind canary kunzites first, because they are literally the final chances of this magnificent parcel. Everything else is sold out. This one is number 2. Way now, again, beautifully tall, 19 millimetres by 10.5 mil. 13.2 carats, and this has been given another fancy radiant cut. And it's definitely working wonders, isn't it, with the radiance? The light performance with kunzite, I mean, it's famous for having exceptional refractivity, extraordinary. If you've got good quality material, the stone will speak for itself in the way that it's able to perform. This stone has not only got brilliant high refractivity just in simple light goes in and you know how it reflects, but then it can also give you scintillation, it can also give you luster, it can also give you dispersion as well, and there's not very many stones that can do that. This one here at number 2, if you've come across kunzites in any variation of colour or origin, if you've come across kunzites of this kind of size before, you will be very much aware again of how highly valued they are. Even here in the past at Gemcollector, or you know on our sister channel in Gemporia, this would be a piece that would be set into a Larique, wouldn't it? This is a Larique stone every day of the week. 18 karat gold or platinum, a Larique ring, perhaps a Larique pendant or necklace. I'm trying to think here at Gemporia. Let's say this was in a pendant. Probably be around £800 to £1,000, wouldn't it, on our sister channel? Bargain, of course, but let's remove that gold or platinum, remove that setting, and getting it loose. Naturally, it's going to be more affordable, but no one would ever imagine to this extent, surely. This is again purely because it's some of the older mined material we've had in our vault over in Jaipur for a long while. So we're still able to make the most of prices that are years out of date. This one being number 2 in this wonderful selection. And so number 3 is the final. Also over 13 carats. Oh, wow. Hello there. Over 13 carats, 17.25 mil tall, with a nice little curved barrel cushion, brilliant cut with this piece as well. And the light just flutters, teases and flutters throughout the stone, doesn't it? This piece, one chance once again, one collector only can own it, and one great big whip straight down to your deal for owning this piece. Factoring in the three-way split pay that you can use as well, that makes it just £33 to get this piece home and see this for yourself. This is it. Afghanistan treasure of the Canary Kunzite. Colour we don't see very often as well. So very exciting here. But once they're gone, so good luck. Now, my lovely Sandy, thank you for your patience. Number 13 was your request. Oh, she's gone for the Nigerian ruble. Oh, my goodness. It's huge, isn't it, Sandy? It is huge. But I've got to ask, have you also noticed at the end of the title with this rubelite? I didn't believe it at all when these arrived. Honestly, Manager Claire said, you know, we've got some new fantastic Nigerian rubelites on the way for Gemcollector. I was really excited. Obviously, everyone's already aware that rubelite, super rare gemstone, often confused with being a ruby because they look quite similar. They have a similar name, but a ruby is a red sapphire. A rubelite is a red tourmaline. And technically, in comparison, rubelite is far rarer than a ruby, just in case you're wondering. But what I was really impressed by when they arrived, and Manager Claire didn't mention this, they arrived, firstly, the size of them, given that normally, you know, when we're able to see beautiful rubelites of gem quality that are so good it can be faceted, half a carat is what we'd be talking about. In the past, I think we've seen just a couple of one-of-a-kind 1 carat stones. This turned up at 4.5 carats. I couldn't believe it. And then, even more shocking, it's completely natural. Now, I have never, ever seen in all of my career, I've seen millions of gemstones. In all of my career, I've never seen a rubelite that's natural. Ever. It's that out of the ordinary. They're rare as it is. This is, you know, again, a humongous size, but I've never seen one that's natural. It's just always just kind of, you know, it goes without saying, of course it's been treated. They get heat treated, which is kind of like the most soft and delicate treatment, but they can also be filled, they can be diffused, they can have all sorts of stronger treatments given to them as well. I've never, until this arrived, seen a completely natural rubelite. So you can imagine how excited I was when this arrived, because even just on paper, before seeing the stone, even just on paper, it was instantly something that I knew was impressive. And then I did see it. Just like you can see this piece right here, right now, today. With this size and the natural factor, I don't think anyone would blame us for thinking, oh, it's probably not going to be too good then. If it's that big, we're going to have to give up some of the other qualities. If it's natural, it's probably not going to have a rich, you know, warmth of saturated colour or something. No one would blame us for making those assumptions. But it did not disappoint. This piece, this colour, this warmth and deliciousness, natural across the 4.5 carats. It's one of the best rubelites I've ever been able to bring to you, without shadow of a doubt. In Foxy's finest, of course, here today. I couldn't not. I had to bring it on. And so here she is. Only one in the world, of course. Please do bear that in mind. Only one exists in the world. This is the exact one that you will be getting home. And getting it home. Oh, wow. Easy as ever. Easy as ever. This This is now down to £199. Casually giving these stones away. Here at number 13, a wonderful request that came in from Sandy in Greater London. So thank you again to you, Sandy. Beautiful choice, well spotted. I wish you all the luck in the world, of course. Out of this particular parcel that I was referring to, you know, they arrived, they're bigger than I was expecting. The fact that they're natural, I just couldn't believe. The entire parcel, I say parcel like it, you know, like there was loads of them. There really wasn't. It was still only, I think it was limited to maybe 10 or 11 stones. But out of all of them, they've all gone. They've literally all gone. Just had these two reserved for you today, and they are the last two from the parcel. Hello, Renee, how are we? Do you have any Alexandrite, says Renee? We don't in stock at the moment, my lovely, but hopefully we will soon. Really, really, fingers crossed we will soon. Again, we are the world's largest gem store, so we have everything. If we haven't got it in stock at the moment, we're hunting for it to get it back into our stocks. With a stone like Alexandrite, obviously the wait usually tends to be a little bit longer because it's one of the rarest stones in the world, and when we are, you know, officially able to then bring you some, they arrive, they come on the show, they sell out. Like, they literally sell out in less than an hour, and then we go back to square one and we wait a couple more years. So fingers crossed we will be having some soon, my lovely. Number 13 is where we are at, as I refresh my screen. Apologies, I'm losing my voice. Number 14, right next door from the parcel, 2.85 carats. And again, she's a glower. She's a glower. Look at that. Oh, yes. Almost with a little pop of raspberry going on in there. Another one-of-a-kind piece. Final piece of this, this exclusive, miraculous parcel of natural and ginormous Nigerian rubelites. And this very piece, again, just whip it straight down to the deal. £99.99. Number 14 is already sold out. Well done to our lovely Sandy. Renee says, thank you. Glad to see you again. Lovely to see you too. I hope you've been well. From 14, I'm going to squeeze in the final rubelite in the lovely lineup. Also Nigerian material, so from the same wonderful deposit. Now look at this. What on earth is going on here? I don't think, when Mother Nature was creating this stone, I don't think she got the memo that this is a type 3 gemstone. Highly rare in any variation of grade, but the typical, the traditional, the expected, within its nature, being type 3. It's the most heavily included stone in the world, and that's completely accepted, isn't it? But what was she thinking? Well, I was going to say she's probably thinking good things, because I'm not complaining. Let me get that right. I am not complaining at all. I think she forgot to put those Jardins in there, didn't she? A rubelite with clarity is unheard of, but that's exactly what you've got here. 60 points, 6 millimetres in diameter, sparkling because of that outstanding clarity. And of course, it can be yours. I've got a couple of these available as well. So if you're multi-bidding, you're thinking this could be a pair of earrings, this could be a bracelet, a necklace, a ring, full suite of jewellery, then I do have a couple of these available as well. So you could absolutely get a parcel of them from this auction. And every one of them, same grade, same cut, same measurement as well. So they'll be very perfectly able to sit together within that suite. And at £19.99, once again, you can't go wrong. That's number 15 here today. From number 15, my gorgeous Julie, number 23 requested. So 23, this is a savvy situation. So 23, I thought, perfect time, actually. Let me just zoom back out. There we go. Perfect time for me to be able to pop this in for you, especially when we've got stones, you know, of this calibre, Foxy's finest. Big stones, wow factor stones. Some of these stones so big, if you look at the kunzites, for example, so big, they're not necessarily going to fit in the most of our stones will, but they're not going to fit in the 50 gem deluxe display case that we have, which obviously all of us use and all of us love. They fit most of the stones, but these are the flukes. These are, you know, the one-off museum pieces of the finest size and calibre. So these will not. And I thought this would then be the perfect alternative. So it comes in a nice little gift box as well. So perfect for gifting. It doesn't have to be a gemstone. If you're gifting something, you could be gifting a special coin, you could be gifting a piece of jewellery. It will also work perfectly within this. If I pop it back down again, I'll show you how it works properly. So very smart matte black box, and then you pull the ribbon and it raises out the suspension stand display that is inside. And there to be enjoyed. So it's a really nice reveal, isn't it? When you've got something special in there, it's a really nice reveal, hence why it's perfect for gifts as well. And these suspension stands, if you've not used one of these before, it's something so simple and yet genius. So simple and yet very, very, very effective. They will suspend whatever it is that you put in there. So just to show you what I mean, if I grab the piece at number 4, that giant kunzite, you'd never expect to be able to find a case or a traditional box that you would fit something like this into and display properly. And yet this, I'll put it back in so we can do the reveal. 1 second. Get in there we go. And yet this, see what I mean? It's perfect, isn't it? It's perfect, and they do actually stand up on their own as well. So like I said, simple and yet very effective. Genius design with the suspension stand and the gift box that this comes with as well. £3.99 here at number 23. Many collectors have used those in many different ways. Jewellery, various collectibles and of course gemstones. Thank you, Julie. Lovely to see Becky with us today. How are you doing? Number 10 you've requested. Not a problem. Not a problem. Let me just get my kunzite back out. There we go. Pop that over there. Number 10, 11.85 carats of the Afghanistan material. And this piece, you might be able to tell by the stock image, it's not quite of the same photo quality as some of the newer material. Over the years, as everything, you know, changes and it improves and it gets better. This, back in the day, not so good camera equipment to try and take the pictures for the stock images of our stones. So this just, I mean, look at the picture. It's not great, but that's the reason I'm pointing that out, is because that's the clue, is this is some of our old mine stock that we acquired a long time ago. And so regardless of the fact that gemstones go up in value over time, we don't pay any attention to that. A stone might have gone up multiple times since it was booked in, since it was valued and you know, became part of our vault, and yet we will still go lower. We will still use to our advantage the cost price that we got it for. And so this piece here at number 10, we can also benefit from the older prices of the mine. 11.85 carats. It's SI graded as well, by the way, my lovely. SI graded. In the current market, something like this, if it was brand new and only recently just arrived, recently been valued for 2026 prices of what it should be, you'd be looking at around about 2,800 to around £3,000 as the start price of this. And that is absolutely what it would be, regardless. Even though it says 481, that's simply out of date. But again, you'll see how that benefits you in just how low that I can go. I'm just going to double check I can do this, because this just does not seem. Oh, yes. See what I mean? See what I mean? There she is. Becky got it. Well done, my lovely. Well done on and gone. There at number 10. Right, let's keep rocking and rolling. I believe we have number 11 actually as a next request. Number 11, the golden garnet. So this is actually a spessartite garnet, if we want to get technical, in all the extraordinary broad variations of garnet that exist, all the different species that exist. We know spessartite is one of the rarest of them all. And this is spessartite at the highest grade. It's the highest graded garnet, highest valued garnet in our entire vault of Gemcollector. Not only is this just rare by being spessartite, it could have been any size, any grade of colour, any grade of clarity, and it would automatically be at that level of rarity. But this piece then sings, doesn't it? This piece is the most outstanding and unlikely quality. You've got ginormous 3.28 carat weight. It's completely natural in this hot rock. These beautiful bubbling lava oranges, these glorious golds, of course, as the light just sparkles throughout it. And it's been celebrated because it's so big and so highly graded. It's been celebrated and rewarded, of course, with some very special bespoke lapidary, especially commissioned cutting for this stone. So one of a kind, of course, only in the world. £2,239 was the recommended valuation for this piece when it was first booked in. And when it was then launched here on the channel, oh gosh, that was amazing already. When it was launched on the channel, what a steal. It was taken down to $499. No one's going to grumble at that, regardless of what you're buying. If something's worth £2,500 and you get offered it for 500 quid, you're gonna literally bite their arm off, aren't you? but as good as that was, I'm able to take it now to a sale price, okay? This is rock bottom. This is literally the lowest price ever for this piece. And it's exclusive, of course, for only one stone in the world. That means only one collector in the world that can make the most of it. Coming in at $199. That's 66 on a three-way split here at number 11. I love me the plump bottom, says Becky. I know that curvaceous pair is always gorgeous, isn't it? Number 11. Thank you to Paul in Greater London, actually, that requested this one. Paul in Greater London. Number 4, you've also requested, my darling, the one that I used in the suspension stand. I do not. No, I'm not even going to try. I was going to say, I don't think I can pick this up with my tweezers. I definitely can't pick this up with tweezers. Definitely not. £18,794 valuation. Look at this. Museum magic. Over 90 carats. That's 33.5 mil tall. And this humongous size of a gemstone is once again also delivering the premium grade and quality, as it comes in with entirely SI graded clarity, so it's eye clean, and of course the colour being the most important valuing factor. It's not just pink and purple, which is the rarest, but it is then the quad A intensity to boot. One stone in the world, plucked from our museum collection, and again taking it immediately down for you to your ultimate squeeze, 1099 or 366 on your split pay here at number 4. Thank you to Paul. Thank you. My lovely Ruth, I know you requested number 11, that's just been on and gone, and then number 22 was your other request. Let's do it. So that was the Burmese spinel, isn't it? I've got it. Oh, come here. Oh, you're a lovely colour, or colours actually. This is beautiful. Completely natural, so as always, we can really let Mother Nature sing here. 55 points, notable if you look at the small print, it says 77. So only one of them is actually 55 points. All the others are bigger, basically giving you a bit of extra free carat weight. But the colours here, I can't really put my finger on it. There's purple, there's pink. I can see a little essence of blue in there as well. and lovely, deep, dark tones of those colours across a 6x5mm solitaire. Oval fancy cut, so it's a nice extra bit of attention to detail with making the cut quite bespoke for this. There she is. Oh, and look at her twinkle. Spinels, you know, all-round rarity, but big benefit is durability as well, isn't it? The hardness of these. They're one of the hardest stones in the world, so perfect for everyday wear as well. And this, also part of some of our older mine material, but, you know, huge scale parcel purchase of rough from the Burmese mine years ago, years and years ago. And these are now some of the last of them. This was such a big scale in terms of, you know, how many we were able to get from the mine. Once we faceted them down, we had enough spinels for, you know, all different auctions here at Gemcollector Loose, but we also made multiple different collections of jewellery on Gemporia as well. So we've been able to really benefit from it across the board. But all good things must come to an end, of course, and this is the last of them. And what comes with that, not only is it the older mine prices, but then the sale deal as well. And combined it all together means £5.99 is the price to get it. £5.99 to own this piece. And whilst we've got a couple, absolutely welcome to multi-bid on these. Have as many as you like, but please do bear in mind, of course, once they're gone, they are gone. Straight away, Becky got one, then she got two. Well done. Ruth had jumped immediately on it as well. Well done to you, Ruth. Here at number 22, £5.99, brilliant stone to get your hands on. It's another essential, isn't it, for all collectors to own spinel, but this is definitely the savviest way to do it. That's number 22, thank you. 11, that's on and gone. OK, number 9. For our lovely Renee, not a problem. The Minas Gerais Kunzite. Oh, yes, now this is a glower. I know all Kunzite have, you know, really impressive talents, you know, within their nature to be powerful at what they do with light, how they absorb light, how they refract light, how they sparkle and glow. But this one, there's something about this one. It's almost got an extra boost going on. Don't you think? It's a one-of-a-kind piece, again, so this is the very one you will be getting. 6.5 carats from the Brazilian Minas Gerais location. And notably, natural. Once again, no heat treatment, no irradiation, which is the most expected. All natural with this luscious fairy tale pink colour. And there's that glow. There's that glow. You'd think there's some sort of camera trickery going on here. How is this happening? But it's not. It's literally the stone with its own talents able to give us this brightness all by itself. And again, being the very one that you will be receiving, I'm going to do a brand new low on this one as well. £1,810 is where it starts. Previously here on Gemcollector taken down to £129. I'm going to beat it. Oh yeah, I'm going to beat it. Brand new low. Brand new low. Under 50. 16 on a three-way split as well. Here at number 9 for the very one and only. You got the sparkle, you got the colour, you got the glow, you got the magic all round, haven't you? Brilliant choice there again from my lovely Renee. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Collector in Berkshire says, hi, Foxy. Hello. Please can we see number 21? You certainly can. 21. Here we go. Another spinel opportunity. OK. Let me just pop that away. So 21. So this is the Tanzanian spinel now. We saw the lovely Burmese material. This is now spinel from Tanzania, from the Mahenge mine, as it's called. Very important mine, not just for the quality, you know, and the beauty of the spinels that have come out of it, but the mine's actually owned by the Saul family. Dr. John Saul, his son Mark Saul, they're royalty, aren't they? Dr. John Saul was the first gemologist on the site when tanzanite was discovered. So it's material that's coming from a location that's literally owned by celebrities, if you like, in the gemstone world. Why do they own the mine? Well, of course, they know their stuff. Living in Tanzania through the generations, always being there, you know, first on site, if you like, with these big moments of discovery. They know exactly what the industry wants, exactly what the industry needs, and they know absolutely when a gemstone is discovered that has groundbreaking quality that needs to be enjoyed. And so they pounced on the Tanzanian Mahenge mine from the very beginning, and we're very lucky, of course, to have that direct connection so that we can get the stones from them. And this is a set of 2 that you're going to be receiving. So being the only box left, I should say, with this particular auction, we put a couple of boxes together originally, but all of them have now completely sold out. This is the last box of the Tanzanian silver greys. So this box in my hand is the very one you'll be getting here at number 21. Under £40 as well. Thank you to Berkshire on this piece. And if you love your Mahenge, if you love your Tanzanian spinels, there's a box set at number 20 as well for you, where you also get 2 stones. Oh, a little bit of fluff stuck there. You also get 2 stones, and in this box, it is also guaranteed to have 1 round brilliant and 1 oval brilliant as well. So nice playfulness and mixture of those 2 cuts. Of course, for those of you that are thinking, right, I want to have a matching pair, well, if you get 2 boxes, you're going to receive, in that case, 2 round brilliants and 2 oval brilliants. So you'll be able to make those pairs together once you've got the 2 boxes or more, but there's only 4 left in the world. And of course, across this, 80 points guaranteed, natural purple spinels from the Saul Mahenge Tanzanian location. And this, oh no, this is silly. $29.99. My word. My word. I wish I could show you how expensive these are at Tucson Gem Fair. I wish I could show you. That is impossible. If I even mention that price to anyone at Tucson Gem Fair for this material, they'd just laugh at me, think I was joking. It's yours for the taking, number 20, for the last 4 boxes that we have. Just the last 4 chances. Right, we have, bear with me. Oh, in terms of the savviness of some of the older mine material, number 10, the kunzite that I brought on for Becky, obviously sold out very quickly. I mentioned, you know, we acquired it many, many years ago, and so we can massively benefit and make the most of some of the last times we'll ever get this outstanding, or any outstanding gemstone that we purchased so long ago. It's still got a really out of date low cost to us, and of course, you know, far out of date start price. This is also one of them. Again, you can probably tell from the stock image. We don't take photographs like this anymore. This one, another one of a kind, 14 by 10 mil, 7.46 carats with the SO graded clarity. That soft beauty of the baby pinks and purples there as well. And this, current market situation, you'd be looking about 2,000, I'd say 1,900 to maybe £2,000 as a more accurate start price for something like this today. But of course, not for you. This is instead $59.99. Was it number 8, or $19.99 on a 3-way split pay, of course. They're at number 8 in this hour. Number 8. Could you show number 3 again, please? Says our lovely Joe. Hi, Joe. Hello. Number 3, absolutely. Let me just get that for you. There's only about 3 minutes left to check out before everything disappears. Number 3, 13 carats of Canary Kunzite. Again, Afghanistan location, world class, top desired location when it comes to Kunzite for its history of extraordinary sizes, as you can see here, and quality all round. And this is the very difficult to source canary material, that lovely delicate sunshine that we're getting here, and still, of course, bursting with sparkle. One chance only. This is the one. And all the way down to under £100, so £99.99 or £33.33 on a 3-way split for this very piece here today. Now, before everything disappears, just got about 2 minutes left to check out. I'm going to squeeze on the last of stock of these Bamanti Ruby boxes. I've got 3 boxes left now, and then they will be gone. 3 boxes left only. Obviously guaranteed to weigh at least 10 carats across the 3 stones. You're also guaranteed the 3 shapes that you've got here. So it'll be 1 round brilliant, it'll be 1 heart brilliant, and it'll be 1 Asher cut. That is guaranteed across all of the boxes. They might ever so slightly fluctuate in their sizes. So combined, they'll weigh at least 10 carats. This box, they all look pretty much very, very similar in terms of being even on weight. It might be that you receive a box where the Asher cut is a little bit bigger, and obviously that will mean that one of them is also a little bit smaller. So that's the only way that a place that it would slightly fluctuate. But the 3 stones, the weight, and these 3 cuts is absolutely guaranteed. As you can imagine, they've been very popular. Hence, we've only got 3 boxes left, and so just whipping it straight down for you so that you don't miss out. $79.99 all in, or $26 on split. So basically £26 per ruby is what you're getting them for. £26 per ruby. And these are big rubies as well. These are humongous rubies. Oh, I love the way that they glow. Here at number 19. We are about to be out of time. You've got about a minute left to check out across this hour before everything disappears here this evening. Thank you, as always, for joining me here live on the show. It's been a pleasure to have your wonderful company. And I will return tomorrow. Back going live from 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. And tomorrow's Sunday night show is a massive one you cannot miss. We've got last chances of the genuine demantoid garnet, rarest garnet in the world from both Namibia and Russia. And, guys, I am premiere launching brand new cat's eye natural phenomenon. You cannot miss it. Every piece is a one of a kind. It is some of the rarest material we've ever had in our vaults, and it's premiere launching tomorrow at 7 p.m. But until then, enjoy the rest of your Saturday evening, and I'll look forward to doing it all again tomorrow here on Gemcollector.
Really interesting, right? We've been talking about the lack of blue zircon in the marketplace, right? And how one company has bought the global supply of it. So now we can have a look here. Just come have a look here, Alex, right? We've got natural yellow diamonds. We've got natural white diamonds here, right? We've got some of the most beautiful diamonds you can find. Millions and millions of dollars worth here. Incredible tanzanites, indicolite tourmalines, blue sapphires. However, there is one right here, isn't there? This is the one piece. They have it here. It's absolutely and utterly stunning, okay? And you can see here, Abby, the price point that's linked alongside this. Yeah, okay? So we understand exactly what's going on with zircon. We told you it was coming. And the rarity is defined by a booth like this that has every gem you could possibly want. They have one right here, isn't it?
Having been an artist all my life, discovering the medium of gem carving was the first art form that the end result always far exceeded my initial inspirational vision. To be able to co-create with nature's own rare wonder of beauty by combining my imagination is a synergy that is